Okay, I actually haven't done the Midas touch draws. Let's get to that. Is it actually giving me one revival token multiple times? Wow, that's the next level, really. Okay. Hey. Okay. So what did I buy that for? I think I flipped that. I bought it for 2 and I sold it for 4. Stonks. Ta-da!
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
Wow, it just gives garbage. I keep getting Elixir of Oblivion and Revival token, just 1 each. Really? So I had accrued up to 15 or something like that tries. I'm doing it. It's a loot box thing. And it just always gives you the garbage. I think they have like a 90% chance of hitting the Revival token and Elixir of Oblivion. Finally got something that's better. 50 Jagged Primal Crest. Ha! Revival token again. Let me round these out. I didn't realize I could do it right there. Revival token again. Okay, 10 Flame Elementum tax vouchers. It's not gonna be... I guess it could be worth something today. Pact Crystal Battle. Pact Spirit Crystal Battle. Almost done. Elixir of Oblivion. Another go Elixir of Oblivion. Okay, 2 more. And the garbage revival token. And the final thing. Sheesh, Elixir of Oblivion again. Okay, so do I have them in mail? I do. Yeah, pretty garbage. But I guess it's free real estate. Oh! I'm like, why does he ask it? Mishage, hello buddy. Berlin, hello. So you can't find it on Filter Blade? Mishage? Let me go there for you. Oh God.
Blessings of the 6 gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
You made me work. Sorry, it's taking a while. Okay. Okay. I think it's going to work now. Okay, I did get it. I mean,
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
go to Filter Blade XYZ, search for my tag there, which is this, and you want the Temple V3. Can I? Hold up, is that the share button there? What's this button? Share via link. Okay, I can actually share it with you. Let me see. Okay, I was able to share it with you. Take a look there. Not a problem at all. I will see you in the new season, right? So I don't know if you play Diablo. We have Diablo's new expansion in 2 days, and in about 1 month time, we will be having, as you know, Path of Exile's 5th patch. Okay, best of luck. So are these garbage? I'm guessing they are. Oh, okay, I see. So hold up. You are new to Path of Exile 2, 1 week, and you have a perfect temple? Or did I misunderstand you? That should not be possible. Yeah. So in 2 days, we will have Diablo 4's 2nd expansion coming, if you want to play. Okay, so what do we want to do? Yes, I agree with you. And also, you know, it would have been actually a huge mental and physical accomplishment if you manage that, because, you know, Path of Exile is it's a very complicated game, as you know, and getting a perfect temple not only requires time, but also requires a lot of knowledge and understanding. So, you know, I was going to say it would be impossible to achieve that in 1 week. You know, I had to work hard at it, and, you know, I have a lot of time in ARPGs and in Path of Exile 2 as well. Yep. So this is just killing time, but, you know, it has grown on me. Berlin, I know you play these games, so I can definitely recommend it. It is a little bit pay to win, right? I'm not going to object there. And it is also very complicated. Well, you know, not complicated. It's not explained. It's not that complicated. However, because there is zero explanation, it is hard to make heads or tails. But yeah, once you start getting there, it's nice. And, you know, it has some nice features. There is the dummy, right? There is the builds feature. Okay, so my survival sucks. Okay, so we are going to respec very soon. What I need right now are these, right? Okay, so let me take a look at these. So Tetris. So that is right aligned, right? Right aligned teacher. I don't know the name of this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I need to make a note of this. So I'm going to call this right align teeth. So we need 2 right aligned teeth. One left aligned teeth. This is a left aligned L, let's say 2 left aligned L, and a single square, right? That's what we want. And if we do that, that's going to be perfect. Okay. So what are the traits that we want? +1 max focus alongside with regen mana. So the thing is, guys, we don't really care about mana, but what that does is there are 2 affixes regarding this focus blessing. One of them says 1 max focus blessing, and the other says 1 max focus blessing regenerates blah blah, right? And so because these do not do the exact same thing, in air quotes, they actually count as separate, so you can actually trigger it twice, right? So you can go for one of these. Yeah, see? So these do stack. What else do we want? We want +1 fire. We want +1 cold. We can also get +1 lightning. So the skill level doesn't matter because we are playing with a single skill, and the skill counts as fire, lightning, and cold at the same time, all of it. So that is beautiful, as you can imagine. Okay. 5% crit damage. And the final one, yeah, so that is the most important one. That is the one that is going to allow us to respec. So the thing is, we don't really care we don't really care about which shape has which, right? We just want to have these shapes, right? So 2 right aligned teeth, 1 left aligned teeth, 2 L's that are left aligned, and a square, right? That's what we want. Okay, so I have something myself. Okay. So these are sadly garbage. Really? Hold up. So that's a left aligned L, right? If I flip it 180 degrees. Okay. So that's a left aligned L. At least there is that. And that is a left aligned teeth. Okay. Sorry. It's the wife, sorry. Okay, so these are sadly worthless. These. Yeah, Tetris pieces actually had names, but for the life of me, I can't remember what they are called. Yeah. In case you didn't know, Tetris pieces do actually have names. Okay, so I got a left aligned L, which I will have to rotate, which also costs money. So this is pretty good. And this is the left aligned teeth. So I do have the 1 + 1 fire, right? And I have the +1 max focus regen mana. and I have a left aligned L. That's a left aligned L, right? I flip it again. That's a left aligned L, okay. And also that's a left aligned teeth. Okay. So what I need right now is 4 things. I need 2 right aligned teeth, right? I need 1 more left aligned L, and I need a square, and they need to have +1 max focus, cold fire lightning, whatever skills that we can, +5 crit damage per focus, and +2 horizontal penetration. If I can get these done, if I have enough money for them, I can respec right now. I'm just gonna go over it one more time because I don't wanna buy something that doesn't fit. I think we got it right though. Yeah. That's the one we have. Okay. And all of them are goddesses of knowledge with the exception of this one, goddesses of hunting. Okay. Maybe grab that one first. Okay, let's take a look at the auction house. How many flame elementum do I have? I have something about 50. I was going to say, and I do have 50. I'm getting tax returns, guys. Can we really, turn this off? Is the character talking by themselves? It's a little bit annoying. Okay. Something sold. Most of the stuff that I have been looking at sold. Okay, so it does sell. I'm charging a little bit too much for this. Okay, so what do I want? Divinity Slate. Hunting is the one. Projectile. Pen. Yes, that's the one. Okay, so we want this. So we also are after a shape, right? So we can only accept 4 shapes. Can we select the shape that we want? So these ones are not okay. I am okay with right aligned teeth. I'm okay with a square, and I'm okay with a left aligned L. Okay, and I also want the other modifier to be decent. So can we? Okay, we can select the shapes. That's very good. So that's a right aligned L, right aligned teeth, which we are okay with. We don't want this. This is the left aligned L. That's also okay. And the square is okay. Okay, oh, so we can't pick multiples? We can't pick multiples. That's a little bit stupid. I can't, right? Okay. So maybe go one by one. Hold up. Oh, it's the base name. We cannot really do the shape. They are all goddesses of hunting divinity anyway. Okay, so what kind of modifier do we want? I mean, that's very good, but it's very expensive. Okay, so that's very nice. So that is 6% cast speed, right? Because, we will always be doing critical strikes. Okay. So this costs 2A. Multi-strikes. We are not multi-striking, right? Yes, we are not multi-striking. Still 2 does sound like it's flippable. Also, guys, I have to keep in mind the shape, right? So thing is, it is showing me right aligned teeth here mostly, but some of these are not right aligned teeth. This is very weird. Okay, that's expensive. Also, let's say the price should be like 20 maybe. Okay, agility blessing. I mean, I can handle the blessings myself. Okay. Oh, hey, agility blessing. I mean, we kind of want focus blessing stacks, which we can't have on this one. Agility blessing, I don't know how good that is. I'm guessing it's not bad. 4% cast and attack speed and 2% additional damage. So hold up, that's actually good. 4% cast speed, 2% damage. It also is cheap. And it was also of a shape that we want. Projectile speed is good because our projectile speeds also translates to damage. Whatever projectile speed that we apply to our projectiles, 60% of it gets translated to damage. So that is 7.2% damage up. Attack damage is useless. 12% projectile speed, although it's the same thing. But this is a right aligned L, which we cannot accept, right? Yeah. I need a left aligned L, I need a square, or I need right aligned teeth. Okay, this is garbage, so this is good. And this is good. 6% cast speed directly. Oh, crit rating. That does look good, but it's a little bit expensive. 18% damage. I'm not very sure how good that is. % additional cast speed for each time you have regained. I'm not very sure what that means. I'm guessing life or. Okay. So these are definitely affordable. %5 damage and 1% movement speed for 4 seconds on defeat. On killing something? Is that what that means? 1. Really? 1. That is definitely flippable. Yeah, I feel like that is flippable. I mean, my auction house slots are empty anyway. So how much is that flippable for? Well, okay. I mean, it's at least worth 2. So, 2 is actually a very meager flip because there is the 12.5% commission. So it's actually 0.75. But, I like flipping, so let's do it. I think it's going to sell at 2. Yeah, sure. Okay. So the thing is, this is very handleable, right? I like it. Also, yeah, so guys, this is going to take a little while. Sorry. The guy that we were drawing inspiration from was using something with cast speed or something like that. Critical strike, sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's search again. Let's apply our filter again. Okay, actually, let's just do the thing, right? Crit. That's not what we are looking for. That's what we are looking for. Oh, there is this one that's for 19 only. I guess we can get our hands on. Yeah. Let's just, play it safe. Okay, so that was a right aligned teeth, which did +2 horizontal penetration. Okay. So we now need 3 things. Hopefully we'll have enough. We need 1 right aligned teeth, we need 1 left aligned L, and we need 1 square with 1 additional skills, +1 max focus, and +5 spell crit damage per focus. So reset, Goddess of Knowledge, I believe. That's the one we were using. Yes, that's the one we were using. Okay, so that's what we want, right? And also, again, we want a right aligned teeth, left aligned L, or a square, right? Oh my God, these prices. So, what do we want as a main modifier? Yes, I should have taken a look there as well. Let's just do it quick. Cast speed, spell damage, okay. Spell damage, crit. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
No, actually not mine. Cast speed. That one, I think. No. That one. Crit. Does that exist? Okay. Right aligned teeth. Okay. Okay, so these are all fine, right? We can definitely buy the 15 one. Okay. Maybe just buy it. It does look good. I'm hoping I'm not making a mistake. Yeah. And because resources are so tight, it would be a little bit of pain. Okay. So we did buy a +1 max focus. Okay. So we now have 2 things left to buy. Left aligned L and a square with either cold fire light and +5 crit damage per focus.
Buy or sell.
We have 32 elementium left. Hopefully it's going to be enough. Okay, so that's going to stay. However, the base, we do not need a right aligned thingy anymore. We want a left aligned L. Okay. Or a square. So what do we want now? We want cold fire or lightning skills. Okay. Fire. No. Okay, that's more like fire, cold, or lightning. Okay. So if I did this right, it should be showing us what we want. It should have one of these modifiers and one of these modifiers. Doesn't exist. Network connection failed. Okay. So it's a left aligned L. 5? Excuse me, 5? That's cheap? Really? And the thing is, we were actually running out of resources, so... Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Which one do we want? So guys, the skill level does not really matter, right? That is the beauty of this build. We don't care about the +1 cold fire lightning. Whichever it is fine because our skill is cold fire lightning all at the same time. So it does work. Oh, so crit or spell damage. I'm gonna go with crit, I think. Whoa. You were able to find multiple. Okay, so we have 12 left for the last thing. I'm hoping I'm not making any mistakes in there. So the last thing that remains is a square with +5 spell crit damage per focus. I'm hoping that there is no problem with that kind of thing, right? Okay, so we want a square, and this time around we don't want this. What we want is yes, 7. I mean, beggars can't be choosers. This is my last money anyway. Okay, so if I did this right, we should be done. And it actually went much better than what I was expecting. Okay, so remove all. Do we have room? That is 4 pieces. Okay. Okay. Now. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. No. That's fine. Okay, so these are not included. These guys are. Okay, so sad thing though, I do not have the currency to flip these, I think. Okay. Okay, so that's it. Okay. Oh, come on. So what is it that I require to flip this? Transcendence wedge. Hold up. Transcendence wedge.
Help yourself to the catalog.
So how much are these? So 15 of them for a single flame elementum is nice. 100 of them for 4. That's 25 per. That is my little loss though. I'm gonna hope that's gonna be enough. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, is that 70 per? Okay. So the prices should be... So that is 0.04, right? 25 per. That is 70 per though. So the thing is, guys, right now that's going to be wasteful, but we are mighty broke. I mean, I don't want to pay that much. Yep. The budget that we are working on, dang, okay. But I think we are going to manage it. Okay, that's not the thing that I wanted to look at. That's the one I think I want to take a look at, okay. So now, excuse me. Did I get this one wrong? Hold on. Change shape. Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no. I failed a lot, but okay, I did fail a lot. Okay, so the problem was one of the L's was actually right aligned. Yeah, I did make my list wrong. However, we did get this done at least. Okay, I suppose it's something. So now I think we can unspec that marksman. Okay, so that is fine. That's somewhat fine. Maximum is garbage. Okay, can't touch this. So how much do these sell for? I'm gonna try this for 4. How about this? We have to recover a little bit. That's like 6. Okay, let's put them up.
Buy or sell. Help you sell to the catalog.
Oh, it's bound, right? This one also is bound. They are bound. I forgot. Yeah, when you do the thing, when you do these enchants on them, they get bound. Yep. Hey, feller, hello, what is sorry? Hey, Mickey. Hey, my friend. Thanks for showing up again. Yep. I realized. Okay. So now I think we can respec in peace.
Buy or sell.
Okay. So yep. So I have to no. I need oblivion points. Oblivion points. Where are they? I need 12 more, it said. I think I'm gonna need more. Okay. Okay, so I think we go for Magister.
Destroyed by the Ember.
Where is it? It's here. It is Magister, okay. Okay, reset. Why 27? Okay, 27 because we have 27 points in here. Okay. Magister. Yes. Thank you. So now we have 27 points. Yep. I kind of wanted to get this out of the way first. Okay, so I think I will be needing some more respect points here actually. I believe these stay. Okay. Okay, so we are going to change this. What? Hold on, this is a little bit weird. Hold up. Okay, now it makes sense. I mean, they were all showing 0. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So this is unchanged, right? We do not touch this. Okay. How about this? In here, we want 4 additional points, right? Okay, in here, we want 4 additional points. In here, we want some points. And in here, we want some more points. Okay, so in here, we want 8 points, but we are going to spec out of 7 points, which is good. Okay, so I need more. How do I have these points without having these? I think it's getting bugged on me. Yes, it is. Okay. So we are actually specking out of 10 points and we are specking into 8 points. So we are going to profit for 2 points from this. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we need plus 4 points here. We need 0 points here. This one is just done. In this one, we need negative 2 points, right? Because I'm going to spec out of 10 points and I need 8. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so okay. So we need some more Oblivion points. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. I got it. I'm guessing it's gonna be the thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we are getting some more energy shield here. Okay, that's very nice. Right there. So I need 2 more unspecking points here for this tree. And then that would mean the end of this tree. Let me get 2 more unspecking points. Where are they? Oh, okay, I did get 3, I guess. No harm, I'm guessing. Okay. So this tree is done, right? 3, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 3. Yes. This tree needs 4 more points. Yeah. So this is the combo I was thinking about yesterday. Okay. So trees 1, 2, and 4 are done, right? Okay. Yes. That's the thing. Ooh. Okay, so do I have enough points? I got 10. I'm going to sink 1 in there. I'm going to sink... Oh, I have exactly enough, actually. Wow, nice. No, I even have an extra? Well, I do even have an extra. Okay. Yes. So now we will have 10 focus blessings. Okay, so this... So guys, we were using that other tree for the horizontal penetration mostly, right? And now we did get it. So this should be decent damage. Okay. So we are now going to brand stuff. I have 1 additional talent point that remains. What do I want to sink that in? Could be a million things. Intelligence is, I guess, is an option. All right, so lich. That doesn't help. That's just enough. Blur effect. Okay, so let's see how much damage that added. Hopefully it will have added a decent bit of damage. Do I have something that gives us resistances or anything like that? Survivability is a bit of a problem for us. So life is a stat that's wasted for us now. It doesn't help anything because, we are reserving our life for more damage. So we are going to survive on energy shield only. Elementalist 3 has resistance somewhere, okay? That is good. Okay, so I could grab this. Or I could grab this. Let's see what my situation is.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard.
Okay.
Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
So my energy shield has gone up to 5k, which is nice. My damage has gone up to, that doesn't mean anything. It was about 15 million before, but as I said, doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna go for this one. Okay, let's see what the situation is now. I'm gonna say at least 3.5 billion, probably 4 billion, should be at least. I'm daydreaming?
I await the god's response.
How? Is this real? This is a bit absurd. I mean, I had 3 billion before respecting.
I await the god's response.
Excuse me? I barely stayed where I was. Not even that. Gale, is that the one with projectile speed translates 60% of it translates to damage? Gale, is that the one? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Okay, at least the spec is done. Yep, you are correct. So the marksman tree did not really provide too much, but the passive that it provided was very useful. That is correct. Okay.
Blessings of the six gods shine
So the projectile speed actually is not that good anymore, right? I mean, what do I care if the projectiles are traveling faster unless it translates to damage? So let's take a look here. Sorry. Okay. So the gear is, I think I have it in the right, approximately at the very least. I do have gear on this level. I actually have gear better than this, but I don't have the pets. That's actually a big difference. I did get the memories. I did get the memories. Okay. So at least, I also got the life reservation thingy going. That was a little bit painful because, it works so barely. You probably know, right? You are running the same thing as well. It works so barely. I mean, the thing that converts has to be very high level. It has to be like at least 19 or something, or otherwise it doesn't work. I also followed your advice and turned off the fourth modifier for that thing and switched into the stuff. Okay, so do I have anything in here? No, I don't like these. I like the radius thingy quite a bit.
my own fate remains
I need 20 level? What? Okay, let's, before I forget, let's do the branding. Okay. Sure. Who am I to say anything against something that works? Okay. This is useless for us, right? The frostbite rating, does that do anything for us? Probably not. Okay, so this one is done to a degree. This one is done to a degree. This one is done. 3 of them are empty. Okay. Sure. Lightning penetration. Not really. Projectile speed. Right now it doesn't work, right? Well, this is a permanent. I mean, it's something and it's not like I can do anything with it. Okay. Okay. So we need this stuff again. I should have like 1 or 2 remaining.
Buy or sell.
Okay. Reset. So what did I want? Veg. Other. No. Prism Vorax here. Item. Oh, come on. Why does it not just search? No. Okay. Sorry. Silly me. Don't mind me. Search. Price filter. 3241. I'll take that, please. Sure. Okay, talent, blah, blah, blah, blah. Buying? But that is not that bad anymore, is it? That's also not that bad anymore. We are also having a bit of a, Hey, Phoenix, hello, buddy. How's it going? That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the last one. Bang. Sure? No. Come on. No. Gah. Okay, so that's a little bit of garbage. Okay, so let's take a look at our damage first. Kind of want to go back to 3 billion at least. Working so hard and losing damage was not very good for morale, really. Nope. At this point, I kind of want to level. But can I? So thing is, I am about to run out of tier 8 maps. Okay, so 5k energy shield. That's not bad. Survivability went up to 26k. Resistances are not great. They are not too bad, but they are not also very great. Okay. Do I have tier 8 maps left? Actually, I haven't. Okay. I can engage one of the guys, but I don't want to, I think. Can I? Their names have changed, by the way. Okay, I can engage this one, but I don't want to. What about this stupid tree? I want to change it. And what I have right now is quite a nice amount of garbage. Winding points. So I have to go back to 7. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Okay, let's go. I mean, I don't have maps. So thing is, there are actually points in here. Maybe I should, tuck my tail between my legs and actually get the points that I have been missing. It's not like I'm swimming in these either. 8? Really? Oh my god. 1 out of 8. That's the closest one. Okay. That's not very good. 8? That's so harsh. So I did get the only from this one, eh? Well, I don't know how valuable those points are. So do I want to do the... I kind of do, right? So Netherrealm resonance thingy. Let me just take a look at how much those are worth now. Or is it better to sell them? Netherrealm resonance. Where are they? Not in here. In here, okay. So how much are these? They are actually surprisingly valuable. So I'm paying like 1.5 flame elementium per map, right? At this point. I'm paying 15 to empower, and apparently they are worth about 0.1 flame elementium, so I'm paying 15, so 1.5 flame elementium per. I'm not very sure if that's a good deal. I mean, let's just run it a few times, I guess. I was here. Oh, they are not applied, okay? Just apply anyway. So this should be really easy. We will get much stronger.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
So question is now, boss rush or actually do the maps? So going back to tier 8 is actually probably better for us. So I'm guessing boss rush.
I have foreseen your future. I await the god's
So because we are pretty flat broke. Oh no. So how did I escape him this time around? Don't even know. Wow. Somewhere easy is so nice though.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So what do you think I should do right now? Just boss rush and get the missing points I have. Oh god, having damage.
I await the god's response.
Feels good, man.
Mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Wow. We have been suffering yesterday all day. This does feel good. Good cast fast? What?
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
What'd you say? I didn't understand what you said. Also, let me take a look at this. Nope. Beginner looting strategies. Oh, these people are bringing in pets, eh? Oh, fob gun. Oh. We have fob gun in here. Lunaris Quant Campus Farm. Ah, okay, so that's map farming, right? Good cash. Okay, sorry. What I'm thinking about was getting some XP and getting the, Atlas points I was missing. I'm glad that you have showed up today. I like the, information you have been providing, and also, I like the company because, believe it or not, this was actually a channel of, some size some time ago. I'm not very used to streaming to like one or two people, and your company helps. So you think I should just grab fob guns and go for it? Yep, yep, yep. And the thing is, at some point I was actually having more than 1,000 people in here. So in Hearthstone, every year they hold up 3 big tournaments. Every time an expansion gets released, they set a certain set of rules and they invite 20 people or something like that from across the world. The most famous people, Kriparian, etc., that sort of stuff. And there would be like 1 or 2 underdogs in here, developing upcoming streamers or something. And I was invited to 2 of those. And the funny thing, the first one I was invited to, I actually was extremely lucky and I won straight away. Right? That's a worldwide event. On Play Hearthstone, like 40,000 people were watching. And I went 8-0. Yeah, I'm still, that day I was so lucky. I was playing against a guy. I don't know if you play card games, but let me tell you this. I was playing an aggressive deck and he was playing a defensive deck and I fully ran out of juice. I was doing some little damage every single turn and he was drawing cards to find his, life gain synergy. He just couldn't and I slowly killed him. Yeah, it was insane. I'm like, he's gonna draw it this turn. I'm screwed and he doesn't draw it. I killed him. And that day, oh, you did. 8-0, yeah. And you can find it on YouTube, by the way. And so you see 40,000 followers in the channel, right? That day, that's huge, right? So the most followers I have gained was like 350 or so in a single day back then, right? That day I gained 12,000 in a single day. So the channel was on something like 29,000 or something, and I was looking forward to getting 30,000 followers. Hitting those nice round numbers. Feeds the compulsions that we have. And I woke up. I'm like 40,000. So I saw 40,000 without ever seeing 30,000. Yeah, Deathwing. Yeah, I know. I just had enough. Yeah. So the thing is, Hearthstone is a game that drives you a little bit insane, right? And I do have the capacity to get driven a little bit more insane than the average guy. So it was, a lot of heartbreak and sadness, etc. for me. And I just gave up. I was not enjoying it. So right now I might have, like 5-10 viewers. But at least, I enjoy playing this. So, yeah. Discover Stone. Yes. I'm glad that you have joined the channel, man. Very nice. So you are going to play Diablo, by the way? Yeah. And the thing is, they have been getting very lazy. So it's not only the game has been toxic, also, they have been also killing the game, right? So for example, Kindred. That's an extremely garbage mechanic. That's just lazy work, right? Because, they adopted what they had for the elemental synergies and turned into the mechanic, right? Terrible. Also extremely weak, right? And this same thing, this herald thing, that is just, invoke, returning, right? Pretty bad. Diablo? Are you talking about Diablo? Diablo is not slow. I mean, maybe compared to this, but it's not slow. I wouldn't say slow. I mean, I would have been okay with another, criticism, but slow. Doesn't feel slow to me, but I mean, this game is very fast. I'm not gonna deny. But zero cooldown on blink does not really, inspire confidence. So you can pull it off in Path of Exile as well, but it's very, very hard. In this game, it's just way too easy. Yeah, I guess you are correct in that. But I advise you to play it. It's not bad. It's a good game, right? So it was very bad upon release, right? I'm not gonna deny. So if you played it on release and hated it, yeah, I'm not going to counter argue there. But now it's not bad. I mean, maybe you'll drop by the channel and see for yourself, right? In 2 days the expansion is coming. So back to Torchlight. Do you think I should follow this? Fabgun, my boy. I mean, I don't mind getting some maps. Yeah, I have heard that Path of Exile 1 is really, really fast. I haven't been playing it for some time, so I wouldn't know, but yeah. Any suggestions? I mean, I'm all ears. So this little girl, everyone has her. Who's her? Who's she? Oh, oh, wow. The guy has a level 6. The money that people have invested in this game, man. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I guess let's go for fob gun for the time being. Not that, I would be able to replicate it. Okay, so where do we go? Boom. No. Packed. Okay. So I have 0 that the guy suggests. Okay, that's great. What about my 3? Whoa, 25. Do I want to sacrifice 25 points? That does sound a little bit harsh, and not that I'm able to get my hands on this anyway. Okay, so winding points, right? Winding points. Where would I get winding points? I think I remember something. Maybe I can tell when I see it. These? Yes. So like 50. They are bound anyway. By the way, I am still even not... So people were talking about, free legendary pet. I'm like, where is this free legendary pet that you guys are talking about? And turns out, I'm actually being a new player. It does give you as a login reward, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, this was getting on my nerves, right? I knew I had been wasting my points, but I was a little bit too lazy. Okay. So we have all of these. That's done with. Now we go here. Okay. I don't even know what these are, but I'm guessing they are valuable. I've got points. Okay, so well, the compasses make really good money. This is that bad, eh? We surround it but never pick it. This is just a placeholder. Let me see how this goes. Oh. I'm surprised how valuable compasses are. Rate compasses. Okay, let's not go for that. Okay. Let's go for the big nodes. Can I do it? No. This is some serious quantity. Because, guys, at this point, flames and etc., they are worthless, right? And kind of all compasses are worth something, so yeah. Okay. So that's done with. So this is 7-0, right? Okay. So the thing is, we can easily handle 7-2 right now. We are even okay in 8-0. However, we do want these points, so I'm gonna go for it. So if I'm gonna do boss rush, do I need this? I'm not gonna. Sure. Vorax. I did see Vorax a little bit last season. Also, while a little bit lame, guys, this is going to help me XP.
Like the radiant moon. I await the god's response.
Because I'm a little bit squishy for 8.
Will go inside.
Also, I would like overround. Do I want to do that? I guess I do.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay. Wow.
I await the god's response. Another shadow.
Wow, so good. They are hitting when I'm not dying.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Feels good, man. So flame sand is basically worthless, right? There is no need for me to pick it up. It's like 1,000th of
I
a.
await the god's response.
Did I? So this is something I'm not comprehending. Why did I not get sent to the next level? I mean, the progress bar was full, right? And it just kicked me out.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future.
Okay.
Darkness awaits.
How much are memory scraps?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
So nice.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So I feel like even if we are boss rushing, we should be doing, the seasonal mechanic.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness.
Because the compasses it drops are very valuable.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
So how about the XP? I mean, the thing is, it could be low level and it could be, that we are face rolling it, but it does give XP. The XP isn't bad. But sadly, it's not really bringing money.
Mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, so one thing that occurred to me is if we are going to go like this, I think we should be equipping, compass.
Strike a chord. Voices from a century away sing right back to you. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oh wow! What? They all got revived?
Look into my eyes.
What's
I
going
await
on?
the god's response.
What? Well, that's interesting. Three compasses?
I await the god's response.
Something is happening. So as long as I can kill them all in the time limit, I can do it again. Something like that, I'm guessing. Oh, that's Rhapsody, okay. You know, sadly, it happened on 7-0. Flamesand, I'm guessing it's not even worth picking up.
I await the god's response.
And without a pet, right? Now I'm gonna get to work on that.
Judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Oh! That's the first time I get restrained to level 20. You know, imagine playing this much and it just happened. Whoa. Okay, I'm curious. I'm really curious to see how much they are worth. Yeah. That does make sense because it's... So thing is, I could actually get some money out of this. Why? Because, you know, as you can see, my mana reservation is somewhat comfy. So I can just use a lower level restrain and level them. It's an idea. These are... Can I change that? Can I try that idea? Yeah. I mean, I definitely can. What do you think? Is it a good idea? I mean, I think it's a bit of a money maker. I mean, I'm very poor right now, so it's gonna sell for like 12, I think. Let's try it.
Buy or sell. Help yourself.
My booth. Skill. Oh, actually, 13. Okay. I mean, if it took me, all the way up to like 95, considering my debts to get level 20 restrain, it's not very easy to level, that's for sure. Okay. And the thing is, because I have the tax return thingy still, I'm basically getting what these give me for, actually some time. Okay, so what's the situation? So what's the compass thingy? Okay, which compass did we get? Soldier. Okay, so these are very valuable, right? The seasonal warrants are very valuable. Cube, hunting, soldier. Okay, that's garbage. That is garbage. Okay, so that's worthless. The one that we had gotten is worthless. What about this one? Meh. Worthless? Yes. Okay. These are insane. The seasonal ones are insane. Right? Like 15 or yeah, these are insane. Very expensive. Cube. Oh, that's also expensive. Hunting compass. Okay, let's just farm the things, I guess. Okay. So let's see what our boy pal did next. I couldn't. Okay, that's what you mentioned, right? Sage's Insight. Wow. That's why you told me to get something with erosion damage. I see. Whoa. Such a pretty item. And we go back to another unique amulet, eh? Oh, quantity, okay. One more tangle thingy. Yeah, that's much higher damage. Okay. He's still using tier 2 ones. Interesting. I'm guessing the skills, etc., they all remain the same. Yep. Oh. Oh, how's that possible? He has changed the stuff a little bit here. He went back on the timid extended duration. Interesting stuff. Okay. Okay, that this is general done. What about the skill tree? It should be the same-ish at least. Oh, this stuff adds. Oh my God, this stuff is so complicated. Adds an additional effect to any core. Okay, so that's for later. Okay, this one remains. So the upgrades that we are getting is the amulet and so we are going to lose. So what from that? Okay. Okay, so I actually have most of the stuff done, right? What I need is these two. Okay. So this is 4 billion, right? We are a little bit behind in this. And the thing is, yeah, he does have a lot of shield, doesn't he? So I'm actually around this level, around being the operative word, I guess. These pets are making the difference. Okay, so let me take a look at the pact. So what I want is not these. That's the one we like. Okay, so we can change these two, right? Change. I want something that does compass, right? That's why they are using that one. Okay. I have none of them. Okay. Lunaria Vorax Overwhelm Outlaws. Beacon? No beacon one? Okay, so I have to stick with these. Yeah, these pets are quite arm twisting, eh? Yay, we need.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the
Yeah. So when you are poor, I guess. I guess you can do it. Give me my tax returns. Where is it? Where is the tax return thing? Haha. Haha.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant moon.
Up to 19. Okay. So 5. Okay. So I think it's a decent idea to do the seasonal mechanic and do the boss, right?
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
This is so good. I can actually run into monsters, etc. Wow.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked if I could have gotten the thing. So, which loot filter do you recommend?
The god's response.
Any recommendations? I think mine is a little bit too loose. Now I'm seeing garbage items on the ground. Filter. You have any filter recommendations?
buy or sell. Help yourself to the
So leveling restraint, yeah, is I think a good idea. When you are poor at least. Okay. I'm at 30.
buy or sell.
That's it. Okay. Let me follow your example. Drop filter. Official. Intermediate.
In my childhood,
Okay. So this one is actually close. Okay. So, indirectly, every single star point that we get is going to mean
response.
additional compasses for us. But yeah, now that I have seen 8, 7 feels very bland. And the funny thing is, when I have climbed up from 6, I'm like, wow, this is insane, right? So funny, everything is relative.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
But yeah, it does feel like the
I await the god's response.
the seasonal mechanic is definitely worth doing, I think. The people that are rushing the bosses also are probably doing it. It's just too good to let go.
The judgment of the gods shall not be revealed.
Okay, so I'm one off in this map. One off, right? One off, okay. It is what it is. Oh my good lord.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I don't even have to care what's going on. Very nice.
I await the god's response. The judgment of I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Why do these require 8, man? Oh, come on. Sheesh. Well, at least they don't really take too much time. Now, I kind of want to go back to the movement speed passive here.
The god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
You at best get one flame elementum every once and then. Yeah. We are not getting any compasses though.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay. Have to complain, right? The key to playing every ARPG, you have to complain. By the way, getting double drops is actually pretty good.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
Okay. So we are going to exhaust all of our... Wow. I immediately climbed to 7-1, eh? Didn't even hesitate. So, I'm considering if the
I await
Netherrealm resonances in here are worth it.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So it is, as I said, 1.5 flame elementum per map. Bandit Dark Surge Compass, whatever that is. I guess the operative question is it valuable?
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response. The judgment of the gods shall not be.
Okay. Let's do our Midas draws. Let's get our revival tokens and elixirs of oblivion. Yep, elixir of oblivion. Oh my god, I was almost getting the ticket. I don't know what it does, but it lingered in the literal last second, then it gave me a Pact Spirit Crystal Battle. I got 10 more vouchers. And 50 more primal blah blah. So yeah, on 7-0, I guess it's pretty much not worth it. So yeah, 3 is an idea. And let's just go 3. It's fine. I'm also slowly running out of tier 7s as well. So thing is, I was running out of tier 8, but I didn't complain much there because I was getting killed and getting kicked out of the map. But in here I'm just not dying. I kind of should be able to sustain. Okay. So let me actually loot drop filter. Okay. I'm gonna go. Let's do this. It still shows me that garbage. Okay. And it still shows. So I am trying out the higher strictness one. I think you can try it too. I don't know what it hides actually. So how much are memory scraps, by the way? They were quite painful for me. Memory scrap. How much are these worth? Really? Okay, so that's actually okay. So almost 0.1, yeah. That makes more sense. Because they are really quite a pain to get.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
I wouldn't say min-maxed here, I guess. Ha.
I await the god's response.
Do you think, even when you are doing min-maxed boss rushes, you should be doing the seasonal mechanic? I think it's just too good to let go. What do you think?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oh, you spam the same map? Oh, I see. The fastest map there is and you just spam it. Okay. Interesting. So how much are those gloves and amulet, by the way? The one that I should be speccing into.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
What? 15. Excuse me, sir? How? Why? 15.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
I mean, if the amulet is a, mid-tier thing, I think I can skip it.
Your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, so we can do the boss now. Okay, let's get our star, right? We deserve it. Shut up. Whoa. Wrecked. Nice. So is it? I see. Okay. So one thing I noticed, even if they are popular, the uniques are never too expensive, right? I mean, I guess if they have a lot of variants, then they could be. Okay. This is unreal, man. I'm so far. I keep looking over it in hopes of, my work actually going a little bit lower, but no, right? I did skip 7-0 almost in its entirety. And the price to be paid is... Oh, yes. Okay. So that kind of variance makes the difference. I know. Yeah. You know very well from Path of Exile, I'm sure. In Path of Exile, it would come with -1 or +1, and then you would be able to corrupt it into +2, and then the item would go bonkers, right? Face ruling is so good though. Yesterday I suffered in 8 for so long. This actually feels nice. I mean, I shouldn't be staying here, of course, but
I have foreseen your. I await the god's response.
So this or purple thing, right? I fill the bar, I press it, I do an encounter, and then there is a tier there. You know, yesterday though, I'm not very sure if you were here, but you know, I did a wave, then I had a number at the top left, and then also at, one more at the top right as well.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
And yeah, the occasional flame elementium from tier 7, I guess. The main prize is, I'm guessing, the compasses. So I guess you should be actually tailoring what you farm, not with preference, but with the pets. I mean, unless you have invested a lot of money in. So for example, right now I don't have the compass pet, so this farm is actually a little bit less efficient than it should be. Yeah, I mean that girl pet.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
No, my disappointment was so big there though, you know, when I lost, because I knew that 3 was not, you know, super, but yeah, Gale on its own makes a huge difference, I guess, because you know we got the 10% damage from here, bluff from there, right? Yeah, damage was basically the same.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
That's the Void Pirates thingy, or so you know I just have to make peace, right? I have to do a lot of these. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it does say I need one more to open Void Crystal. I don't even know, but you know, I did it like 6 times or so by now, and it says it requires 7. Something of sort, I'm sure you know. That's the corruption stuff, right? That's the warlords, if we translate it into Path of Exile language.
I have foreseen your future.
Yeah, I mean, this is the occasional odd flame elementium, but you know that nice proc that happens in 8 never happens here. You don't get 10, you don't get 20. Yeah, you do get a few every once and then.
I await the god's response.
I'm not even sure if we are doing the right thing by farming this place.
Look into my eyes and you're everything.
But you know, I thought we need the star points,
I await the god's response.
and you know, when I have a character that is comfortable in 8, I think that will be even worse. Lost secrets.
Gods shall not
Oh,
be refuted.
3 of them gives ultimate ember. I have heard of Ultimate Ember. I think it drops from an event. Okay. %2 flame fuel quantity. Obtain 3 forgotten treasures. I don't even know what forgotten treasures are. Warcry effect.
In my childhood,
Is that
built towers of
valuable? Probably not.
those slaves were destroyed by the Emperor.
It's worthless. That one, probably worthless as well. The Void Pirate event, does not that give the... You know, you corrupt the items, corroded. Where does the corruption stuff come from? I have gotten 0 of these so far. You know, I wish they did it a little bit like Path of Exile 1 actually. You know, as far as I can tell, they have kept almost all of the seasons in full capacity here. And you know, there is just no explanation. It can become a little bit confusing. Okay. Thank you, man. One day, if we play a game that is my forte, you can count on my help. So the last season, as I said, I told you, I played. I finished the campaign. I think it was like Gemma. And I got to like time mark 4 or 5. And then, yeah, I couldn't get a proper build and, I just tired. Oh, I can get another reward then. So I want to do something, but what was it? Okay, oh, so about these booms. Oops. What should I be opening when I... Oh! I've got 39? Okay. So, I was just wandering here to see what I had. So how is this possible? How do I have so many? So what should I open with my 39? I mean, this can make a difference, right? Okay, so I cannot open this. I cannot open this either. So what is this? Okay, so I'm not using elixirs. That's not very good. Elemental Symphony. That's not bad, I guess. Fire damage, fire penetration, fire area. Okay. Oh, I can't do this, right? It requires a purple one. Okay. That doesn't work either. This works. Okay, so I was confusing this one with that one. So I thought these two were the same. So Pact Spirit Crystal Battle, Pact Spirit Crystal. Oh, okay, I'm getting it now. So this is for non-combat pets, the loot ones, but this is the one. So I have never used this. Fire Swordsman. This is the one I have, the garbage. So what do you think I should be using mine on? I mean, why do we have so many pet tokens? Wow, I have 39 and I didn't even know. So mathematically, of course, this one is the best, right? I'm getting draws at 8 per. Okay, so I can do this one, and I can do this one, and I can't do anything else. So I have to select out of 2, right? I have to either go this one or this one, which has additional value. Yeah, I kind of think I have to go for this one. Right? The additional value is way too good. Oh, really? So hold up. What do I get when I open 10? Oh, I see. I'm gonna get some random stuff, and if I hit a legendary, I'm going to get this one for sure, right? Okay. So, your suggestion is not to go for that one, but this one then? So what would I pick? Okay. I didn't realize that I had been sitting on 39 really. Okay, let's take a look at what our boy does. Preserver of Eternity, Cloud Gatherer, Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver, I think. Yes. So we also have Preserver of Eternity. Okay. So which one should I go for? What do you think? I kind of knew you were going to say that. Okay, so Dreamweaver is the one that we want to go for. I'm guessing yes. Let's go. I saw a legendary color there for a second. And at least we can get some upgrades on what we have, some better ones, maybe. Okay. 10 more. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got it? Ah! Really now? Yep. 1.5% I saw. Yep. But in my defense, there is the rookie thingy that gives you, what's it called? The rookie thingy that gives you a legendary guaranteed at the end of 30. I did get that one at the 30th, and it was a garbage legendary, so I think I still would end on the lucky side, but yeah, whoa. Okay, so that's garbage. That's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, yes. My boy or my girl. Oh, she's so good. Oh my God. Woo. This is insane. Wow. Whoa. That's insane. Whoa. Nice. Of course. Come on, my darling. Okay, so I guess it's a nice thing I noticed that. Okay, so Cloud Gatherer or Preserve. Okay, Preservative Tent. Let's go for that one. I don't like defense like you do, but that does look like a really good one. Okay, so I obviously do not have any expectations that I would be hitting it, but still. What was he called? This one. So enlighten me on this. When you hit the legendary, it becomes you definitely hit the one that you want, or you are going to hit a random legendary, but the one that you select has a higher rate. I'm guessing that's it, right? I mean, it wouldn't be guaranteed. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, so that's a resource that I hadn't tapped on. Okay. So I can upgrade this dumbass. Okay. Whoa, I can actually upgrade it quite a lot. So let me check what I have, right? First. No. We have gotten quite a few epics, don't we? No. Okay, so let's take a look at this one. Okay, so 3 points wasted, right? That one has 3 points wasted on it. So what do I have myself? This one is insane. This one has There is a mechanic called Destiny, okay? So this one isn't bad actually. And this one isn't bad either. I guess we can stick to these fellas. You can use these destinies to change the passives of the pacts. Oh, yeah. I have one here. Okay, so I'm going to upgrade this fella then. Okay. Yeah, I think it was pretty important for me to do this. So I guess we deserve to check our damage once more now. In the light of this.
Select the calibration and testing for invincibility number 2. I await the god's response.
Whoa! 3 billion. For the first time. Okay. Kind of wanted to see 3 billion. I think we can go a little bit higher. Wow. That was pretty nice. Dang! I am very happy. Yeah. Nice! Got a legendary pet. So the thing is, the pets are account-wide or... you know, what I'm meaning to say is the next season, I will not have these pets, right? Will I have these pets next season? Or, you know, the season and the Eternal Realm and the seasonal. Oh! Oh, wow! Wow! And in 4 minutes time, I'm also gonna be getting another legendary pet now, right? The daily reset is in 4 minutes, and I have played for 6 days, so 7 days. Be right back. No, I was forever doing those objectives, and I was like, no, I'm getting a lot of tokens, but I can't really open the thing, right? So I didn't realize there were 3 kinds of tokens. I thought there were 2 kinds, right? I thought there was the orange one and there was the purple one. However, there are multiple purple ones, orange ones apparently. And that's the one I opened 30 with, I think.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen.
Also, by the way, that blue resource, Jagged Primo Christ or something like that. Do I have any use that is better than, you know, opening for pets, or you know, shall I just open pets with them? Because I'm sitting on something like 1,500, so I could open. I mean, you know, what I'm asking is, what is the best use for my Jagged Primal Crysts? Nice. Oh, yes, I love this. So when they get instantly revived, the combo goes up very high, then the loot becomes insane.
I await the god's response.
Bag slots, okay. So the bag slots are not scumbag, right? I mean, they are permanent. I'm a little bit traumatized by that, you know. Damage packets. Okay. So how much is this? 220? I mean, okay, that's really cheap. 30. Okay, let's do this. Not that I need it, but you know, it was really cheap. Let's think about this one. So what else did you use them on? Yeah, pack pets. Okay. So what is the situation here?
In the courtyard.
Okay. So we have opened like 30 here, I think. Right? Okay, so if I pay this, so I can open 20 more, which means I can't get the mercy starting. Okay, that's an idea, right? So I can open 20 here for 1,600, which will make us go up to 50. And the thing is, it's not actually even there. It's actually a little bit more. I think I got my legendary on the 15th one, right? I mean, I opened 10, and when I was opening my second 10, right, it was somewhere in the middle. So my mercy was already on 5 there, right? And I opened the 30 after, so I was on 35. So if I do this twice, I will be getting into mercy, which I think is an idea that we can entertain. I think I'm going to go for it. So there are no other uses, right? Inventory stuff and pets. Okay. So I got it. Oh my god. Really? Oh good god. What the heck? What? Excuse me? Okay. You can insult me, okay? I will not object. I deserve it, yes. Okay, this dumbass, I think we can retire. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh. That ability. Yes, thank you, darling. I will revert this back, please. Yes, yes. So I should be using Elixir of Oblivion to remove it. Wow. Isn't this guy insane? Whoa. I do not have a single elixir. Really? I guess I use them all on the... Okay, so my resistances are now. Whoa. Lightning is actually overcapped. So we kind of want to change lightning into something else, which we can actually do, right? That lightning resistance, I can reroll it into erosion resistance. Okay. Right? I can. Okay, let's calm down. Let's think about this. Okay. So I want one elixir of oblivion.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the kettle.
Wow. I am very surprised. Okay. Wow. I got 2 legendaries targeted. What I wanted exactly. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay. Wow. Elixir of blah blah. I mean, I don't want to pay 50. Come on. Like 20 maybe? Really? Go. XDD indeed. Wow. If this was someone I knew, if I was watching myself, I would be insulting myself mad here. Okay, give me that, please. What's going on? Give me. Whatever. I mean, so I don't think this is a wasted purchase, right? It is going to come in handy at one point or the other. Okay, so let's take a look at the pet again. Okay. Wow. So good. Remove. Yes. Okay. Okay, so my resistances now are 71. So I can spec away from lightning and go with erosion. Wow, my survival went up by so much. Dang, 37k. Wow. I guess that's what pets do, right? Whoa. Also, my damage was like 12 million. I know it doesn't really matter, but okay. So I want to roll that lightning into erosion, right? That's what I want to do. Okay, craft. Lightning. That lightning into erosion. Okay. That lightning into erosion. Okay. So we can do autocraft and tier 2 erosion, right? So I can just spam this. So I am going to go a little below cap with the lightning, but erosion is actually suffering, so I think it's going to help my survivability. Beautiful. Whoa. I mean, very nice. This was not even coming close. Yeah. I am very happy that I have sacrificed damage there for the first time. So what was the name of the amulet I was using. Not bad, right? I mean, it was 20k. I definitely want to step into 8 now. Back into 8. Okay, so Void Lens is done. Steel Forge. We need 5 more. Blistering Lava Sea. Oh my good lord. Okay, this is the closest one. I'm gonna do my penance here. What do you mean? You have 10k? Really? With 10k you can't play in 8. Can you? Are you playing with 10,000 toughness on 8? Wow, this guy looks great. Wow. You play an 8-2 with 10k, really? Wow. By the way, I think we have just gotten. Wow. The difference that pets make, though. No, this is quite a literal walk in the park now. Yeah. I know, of course, it's just, I'm bottom feeding right now, but trying to get those points. Wow. Respect, man. It must be very uncomfortable, though. Oh, I did level up. Do I want the resistances? So I'm not capped, right? So the resistances actually do help me, okay? I'm gonna go for the resistances for now. 42k? Is that realistic? I mean, +2 elemental resistances. By the way, I have something to ask you. Can I get my character to shut up? Because she does talk a little bit too frequently and, it's getting on my nerves. Kinda. Please do tell. Oh, you don't know. You said kinda for something else. Okay, let me try this at 2. Also, let me take a look at the divinity thingies. Can I reroll them? Do I get... Oh, it's very, very expensive. Oh, no. Oh, I see, okay. That's not gonna happen. Okay, so this one is fun. This one, I cannot reroll. This one is kind of fine. This one I cannot do anything with, right? Okay, this stuff is expensive. Okay, fine-ish. But how did I gain physical resistance? I mean, it gave me... I just gained 2 fire, 2 cold, and 2 lightning resistance, and it gave me like 15% survivability. Okay, so I can actually reroll that, right? This is not the greatest. Six. Almost there.
I await the god's response.
Wow.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
The mirror of fate. Physical res. Is there a physical res in this game even?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Physical res. This is pretty comfy right now. Wow, leveled, eh? Didn't even pay attention. So guys, the thing is, because I'm face rolling so hard, I always keep thinking, we would not be getting too much XP in here. But the monsters are only like one level lower or two levels lower than, the... See? 2-1, right? Two numbers. I don't know how that happened, but normally, the number would go up on the one side and that would be it. But this time around, yeah, we have to. Do I want to go back here? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm familiar. Burr rune from Diablo 2. Yes. Oh, that exists. I didn't know it existed. Okay. Yeah, that's very, very strong. Yeah. In Diablo 2, even like 10 or 15% would, make a difference.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness.
So I did all of this for nothing. Thank you. Yep, I agree.
I await the god's response.
Because in Diablo, for example, there is physical resistance. Okay, so we will be able to do this place. That's nice.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So weird thing is I think we are barely sustaining tier 7. Right, barely. I'm guessing that's why people are buying this stuff. It's not easy to sustain.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response. The judgment of the
So that is, oh boy. Whoa, wrecked. Okay, so that's gonna be another 1.5% of a thingy chance. Good God.
The mirror of fate has revealed your
Wow. You know, this is, so, you know, playing with 10k toughness, I'm sure you are on your toes constantly. You know, let me tell you, this is a very comfortable feeling.
God's response.
But, you know, obviously I want to go back to 8 as soon as possible, but
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
I feel like, you know, I'm reaching a point where I should start hiding flame sand. I mean, 1,000 to 1 is just basically worthless. Is that a, do I? And you know, it's not like we are getting like 100, we are getting like 10 at a time. So, you know, like 0.1, I mean 1% of flame element.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Restraints are leveling. Okay. You said like 70 billion, I think, yesterday. Were you able to get an upgrade? So do I want to sell those level 6, level... Okay, I need to check something there actually. Because, you know, the life reservation is actually, you know, very close. Wow, very nice. I was gonna do something, but what was it? Spend this maybe? So do I want to engage that fella in the mid? Again. So I kind of have to, right? Because, you know, I need the Steel Forge one and I need the Blistering Lava Sea one. Okay. This is very far from ideal though. What's this? 120 billion does sound good.
I await the gods' response. We will go inside.
Okay, the overround thing. So, you know, I don't know if you recall the last time, but, you know, I went in there, right? I cleared the monsters, I filled the bar. Oh. Oh! Ethereal Prism Haze. Okay. Okay. That is not a good one, right? I'm not sure. I got my first prism, So how much is this? It's worthless? Really? That rare? I'm guessing the thing that's important here. What game? Torchlight Infinite. So why did I not get sent to the second level last time I was here? I couldn't quite solve that. Because I filled the bar, and I think upon the depletion of the timer it does send you to the second level. And that's what I thought. So again, the bar is filled right now for me.
Another shadow. I await the god's response.
So it should be auto sending me to second level now, right? Or am I misunderstanding that part? Do I have to find it somewhere?
I await the god's response.
Okay, so there was a door to the next floor and I couldn't get there. That's it. That's a shame. I think that's it. Yes, I think that's what happened. So there is a... My fault.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Now I only made it to the second floor once, and in that one I thought, it did automatically transfer me or something like that. I'm guessing I'm wrong. But halfway through, I noticed a golden arrow directing me somewhere. So maybe there was an exit that I missed.
I await the god's response. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Oh. Oh. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna get 2 legendary pets now? Oh.
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
Oh. Oh, I can select? It does allow me to select. Really now? Oh, that's good. Dole securities. Okay, so these are the specialized pets. Whoa. Whoa. That's not a bad one. Trade and order. Raid reward. That's the one you are using? That is one of the ones that you are using, I'm guessing. Well, okay, I am absolutely close. Okay, I am. Okay, so you are using this one and this one. Should I grab for this one? What do you
In my
think?
childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Emperor.
Hmm. So this one has 24% drop quantity, right? That's what I'm looking at. The others have 12. That one is 24 as well. So this one doesn't have it even. I guess I'll grab the one that you are using. Wow. Gives the legendary straight up. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just follow your example then. The two were from the same pool. I didn't. Okay. So packed. 15 drop quantity. Okay. So kinda. Wow. 21 drop quantity. It's even leveled up. I mean, see how it goes. Wow, I have so many legendaries now. Okay, I am kind of running out. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go down to tier 6 now? That's... I kinda don't want to.
I await the god's response.
Wow, what a short map.
The judgment of the gods shall not.
Okay, so I remembered what I was gonna do. I was going to sell my restraints, I think. Okay, but okay, question is, can I handle that? This one is not a problem. This one. So can I replace this with a garbage restraint? I actually can. Okay, that means I can sell the level 6. Okay. I mean, it's very small, but it does sell, right?
Buy or sell.
Because, it comes at almost literal no cost, so why not? So how much are these again? 8, 10, 13. Okay. So, part of me wants to buy those for 8. Let me see. Hold on. $10, $13. That's not the biggest profit. 8 one is sold. Okay, I'm gonna go full greedy and buy the 10 one. Okay. I mean, of course, guys, when you buy for 10 and sell for 13, it's not huge profit. If you deduct the commission, that's gonna be like 1.5 or so. So you profit by 1.5 or so. But for the time being, it's actually a little bit more because I have a lot of tax return thingies. So, for the next like 800 Elementium worth of sales, I'm not going to be paying any commission, sort of. The restraints should be selling fast. So yeah, but it's not easy to flip in this game. Okay, well, I am screwed, right? I do not have maps in here. So I can go back up to 7-1, right? Because I probably haven't done it here, yeah. So I can spam these. Oh, it's only 4. Really? Okay. That's much better. Okay.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Wow. So good. Just not bothering. This is lovely.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So Lefella, I did follow your example. I have a question for you. What level are you, by the way?
I await the god's response.
You are 95. Okay.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So one thing this is good for, I'm getting my star points and I'm also leveling pretty comfortable, right?
I await the
So it's not, of course, very high amounts of XP, but it is kind of like guaranteed XP. It's very hard for me to die in here.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
So we are up to 7-1 here.
The mirror of fate that I await the god's response.
Okay. It's sold. They are all going to sell. Yeah. Because guys, if your build, so there are some people out there that don't wanna, they wanna level their own stuff, right? I am one of those people, but the problem is that restraint, you could, there is a chance that you need your restraint to be exactly to matter, right? Even 19 would not cut you sometimes. And the problem is that restraint is an extremely slow leveler. So, I have found this to be a nice small sort of revenue for myself.
I have worked
Very slow, by the way. It's gonna take ages to get to 20. So, I leveled 4 of them, so that was like 50 Elementium for me.
I await the god's response.
And right now I'm pretty broke, so 50 makes a difference. So I don't know what I'm going to spend on next. so nice.
Eternal sun that never sets.
Darling, please shut up. Okay. Garage is getting level. So garage is maxed. I mean, this flame elementium thingy. The tax returns are, no, they keep you going up until a certain point.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
You know, I was surprised why those memories were so cheap, right? I got one of them for like 5. And you know, memory scraps are never that common. I guess these are the people that change those stuff into legendaries. But yeah, so you know, I was able to level a blue one up to max, and you know, it was very challenging for me. Epic ones maxed out.
I have
Yeah,
foreseen
it's
your
insane work.
darkness awaits.
I think all of my lifetime drops would not be able to, you know, max out a purple one. I think. I guess you are getting them by quite larger numbers on higher difficulties.
I await the god's response.
Maps, give me maps, give me maps. Oh, void thingy again.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay, now we have to be doing the thing. Effect has doubled. Whatever. Okay, okay. Start. Oh. Okay. I should be wrecking her. Yes. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay. So this is, oh, flame sand. How many flame elements is that? It's not too many.
Such a burden.
Okay. Interesting, okay. Okay, so can I sell any of these unleveled? You have an idea? These memory thingies. Let's take a look at this one, for example. No, it's worthless, right? Would the purple ones will sell for anything? If they are rarity and has 2 good effects. So these are not really the greatest. This one maybe? It's too defensive though. Sana versa. Nope has been called. What about this one? Nope. Nope. And nope. And I'm gonna salvage all of it. Life and armor. Probably not worth it, but nope. Okay. So how is the situation here? Okay. Sure. Hello.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know
Shut
not
up.
when to stop. I will sleep well.
Thank
Until
you
the
very much.
creator lifts me up once again.
So that is another point for us. Nice. I am getting all this campus quantity and we don't have anything. Okay, so what about this one? I'm short. Okay. No. Okay, let's just do 2 in. Yo. Biz bizeyiz zaten.
I await the god's response.
I need to pay attention to where the exit was in this map at some point, I think. Well, it's not here. That defensive pet that we have gotten is insane though. 30% movement. So nice.
Darkness awaits.
I face tanked the explosions, haven't I? What? King Lionheart's ambition. So why is that in a different color? It's worthless? It's not exactly worthless, but it's not really very good. Rock Lizard Skull. What was the name of the thingy that we want? That's not the one. That's not the one. It's Sage's Insight and Old Grudge. Do I have that? Probably not, right? Sage's Insight, Old Grudge. Sage's Foresight, not Insight. You gain 300 Flame Elementium from a single nightmare.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So hold up. I picked all 4 directions and they were all wrong. I'm guessing it's going to be there. I need to familiarize myself with the pathing. What? Why is this happening? Okay. I need a filter that will block out this crap though. I don't wanna invest.
I await the god's response.
Yeah, obviously. 500 is a good amount of money. So what is your next investment? How much is it?
The judgment of the gods shall not be reached.
That's very nice. So you got half of your cost already, right? Oh, I can actually do this. Didn't even realize, okay. Am I spending from the... Oh. Oh! That's good. Okay, so that's another 1.5% for compass drops that never drop. Sure. 1.4, I'm sorry, not 1.5. With so many points invested in, how are we missing that hard? Okay, let's go. This guy should be easy now, right? Why can't I skip the entrance? Okay. Hello, buddy. How's it hanging?
I await the gods.
What? Excuse me? Okay, that's more like it. No. So many intermissions, I'm not even... Okay. Okay. The intermissions, man. Take some damage. I am struggling to damage you. You are immune all the time. Buddy, come on.
I await the gods' response.
Okay, I'm screwed. Wow, this is nothing. I farmed for ages to kill this guy and I got nothing? Really? Really? Okay, that was very interesting. Oh, that guy does, have some getting. It does take some time to get to, right? It's not very easy to get at him, and so he dropped 1/8 of the thingy. Whoa.
I await the gods' response.
I mean, I guess Flamesand doesn't really mean too much. Let's see. Oh. This lunar blessing stuff. Are they tradable? I think they are bound. I'm not very sure. Couldn't be very sure, but
I await the gods' response.
so that's how these drop, eh?
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay, so what is my situation now? I have this guy that is going to give me 1. Go back to 7-0. Okay, so we got some of these maps. Requiring 8 is so brutal though. Brutal. That gives maps. Okay. Yeah, they are bound, right? What are you going for in those? I really like the radius, so I can increase the combo count. I'm kind of not going for anything else really. Okay, so that's going to unlock something, I think. We needed one more carjack, I believe.
Look into my eyes and you are everything you feel. I await the god's response.
What a weird mechanic this one is. Okay, so level up. Okay. Max escort bodyguard quantity. Drop quantity bonus pound. Okay, I see. So, yeah. I haven't been able to understand what this was, but now I did. Okay. My rank is 2.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Radius, right? Yeah, I agree. Strengthen numbers, soldier compass. I have been working hard at this. It's good to see something for our efforts every once and then. So 3 and we have 4. Okay, so we are close. And also, guys, we are gaining decent bits of XP, right? So this is pretty annoying, because it's very unrewarding and we have gotten much more powerful than we were, but at least it is XP. And it's also definitely risk-free, so we can level up like this. Yeah, I feel like we are getting to... So because we need to do tons and tons of these, I feel like we are getting to 95 today.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay. Okay, so this one is done, right? In theory it is. So we have 4, and we have 4 maps. Why does this require 8 though? So nasty.
I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
I agree. And the blessing that allows you to, trigger the ones that is slightly out of your radius is pretty nice. Okay, finally. 2 compasses. I actually should have some money by now, I think. Probably a little above 100. We have been grinding at low efficiency, but we have been grinding. Also converting our money into stuff into money. No, 59. So I have something near 100 if we include the 2 or 3 restraints that I sold. Yeah. But not exactly at 100. Close.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Yep, indeed. Okay, let's go. Let's grab what we have.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I think restraint is a very solid sell at 13. Could go, even higher in time. Yeah. Not bad. So what am I on? 100. Wow. Spot on.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So, I can do this lame flip. Yep, very lame, but it's a flip. So it's not very profitable, right? I'm buying at 10 and selling at 13. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best. But I think it's better than, leaving the thing empty. So 13's commission would be 1.50. What? $1.63. Yeah, I mean, the profit is 1.37. It's not worth it, I think. But I just like profiting. Dallas hello there. Okay. Okay. Just go. So it's a bit of XP, and also we are trying to get our points. I think those points can come in handy if we actually manage to kill the tier 8 traveler. And get 2 more points, then we can skip on the 25 points and maybe go for the other additional quantity thingy.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Am I? Ooh, base map XP gain 78%. Wow, we are being penalized hard. Maybe not too hard, but somewhat hard. Yeah, we need to step out of. We need to step out of 7-0 now, right? 7-0 is way too low. But guys, what can I do, right? It does ask for 8 kills on the boss, which is terrible. And I need 7 more kills on that guy. Oh my god. So this guy is getting done, right? At least. Why does it keep deleting the Netherrealm resonances that I'm putting in? Normally it does remember. It actually even asks, for 3 more to remove them. Wow, so nice. Okay. One last, come on. Come on. Actually, it's not the last. There's the other round that I have to get through, but at least last for this one.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
I'm not very sure how efficient this was. But yeah, I don't like half doing that stuff. I'm not really getting that many compasses really. I'm guessing it's because of the compass pet. Now I wish the 7-day legendary pets, that the compass pet was an option there.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. gods shall not be.
Okay, so that is another thing that we can engage. Okay, good, good. This is so grindy though. Shut up and die. Nice. Ralph's ambition. Okay, Ralph, whatever you say. Okay, so at 7-0 we have only the blistering thingy left. That's the map one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I like this one actually. The map one I like. Okay, so that's done. We can't do it, right? On 7-1. Also, we are completely done with 7-2, eh? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I need 2 more Voidlands maps on tier 7. And I need 7 more. Oh God, 7. Really? And I don't have a map for either. That's the situation. I didn't realize I was fully done with 7-2, right? Yeah. So I did run 7-2 a lot, I guess. So I am done. Okay, so that means I'm guessing I'm going to buy maps for the first time. Because I don't really want to be running these 7 maps. So guys, as long as, you know, I was moving towards the objective, I was okay, right? But I don't want to be farming random 7-1 maps, 7-2 maps in order to get these. Yeah, okay. So I need 2 of these only. So I need tier 7 void map, right? That's what I want. That's the first time I'm buying a map. First time for everything. So void. Okay, yeah, that one. Oh God. 1 each. Okay, so they are a little bit lower than 1, right? However, five, 4, 4. That's not bad. 4, 4, 3. 2, 4, 1 was great. Okay, so let's go like. Okay, 0.7 was a little bit greedy, I guess. Okay. Four, 4, 3. I guess. Yeah. 5, 4, 4. That's 0.8 per. That's 0.75 per. I guess I have to take the 3, 4, 4. Seven, 4, 5. That's actually cheaper. Let's just go for. Oh, 110 billion. Very nice. Congratulations. So annoying. Actually bought the map. Yeah, guys, as I said, I want to go back to 8 ASAP. I don't want to mess around in here. So right now, up until this point, you know, what? Up until this point, I was doing maps that benefited me, right? I was doing maps that were building towards giving me points for 7-0 and 7-1. But you know, as of this moment, I have literally nothing left. Okay. And funny thing is, guys, if I did this yesterday, it would have been logical because, you know, I was suffering pretty hard in time mark 8. Right now I have gotten much stronger and I will have a, I think, more comfortable time in 8. But now I'm messing around in 7. And the thing is, I'm not even in 7-2. I'm in 7-0 and 7-1. Yeah, this defensive pet has been absolutely insane.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. The judgment of the gods shall.
Okay. So one last Voidlands map. So that is us being done with 7-1, I believe. If I'm correct. Yeah, this train always sells.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oops.
I await the gods' response.
So, one question I must ask myself is, do I want to immediately go back to 8 or
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
I think I have to, I think I should. So the reason I mentioned this is, guys, we obviously want to go back to 8, right? Tier mark 8. However, I have, you know, acquired quite a little bit of XP, so I don't want to lose it, but I guess I can bank on my revive tokens in the worst case.
The mirror of fate. I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods shall not be resisted.
Okay. Okay. So what is my situation in the beginning? I have 2. Okay. Also, the compasses that we have been accruing, I think, has some sale value. Okay, so 7-2 and 7-1 are done. We have just 7-0 to go through, and we are 5 maps short. Okay. Let's go. I don't know why 7-0 requires 8 though. It's so
I have foreseen your future.
such a, you know, cutthroat number. Pretty nasty. Alright. %50%. Okay.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
So can you tell somehow that I'm on tier max 7-0 now? I don't think you could, right?
I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
So I will have to buy these when the time comes.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So what do you think I should go for next? The glove and the amulet? I mean, it's just gonna be a guess, but I think I can rack up something in the neighborhood of 200 now. Because, we have been going with this spec for a while and I haven't really sold any of the compasses I have been getting. But of course, that's a very rough guess because, some compasses are worthless, so. Speaking of which, beautiful. So I think I will be losing some resistances from those two though. I'm guessing I shouldn't ask you, considering that you are playing without resistances. Okay, so, yeah, we need 5 more of these. Blistering lava. So what is the name again? Lava Sea.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah. I need 5 of these, right? So how much are these costing? Below 1, right? People are selling them for 1, but wow, very consistent. People are selling them for 1 each. I need 5 of them. Wow. 5 for 5. I mean, unless I find something better, that's gonna have to eat. Does look like it. $200 billion. Nice. They are quite the myths for me right now. You think what I'm doing right now is worth it? Finishing off the points that I need from 7. Because, loot-wise, I'm not really getting compensated here. Right, this is...
I await the gods' response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Yep, he says. The way I convince myself to this kind of, annoying grind is, I always say, it's only once. I mean, even though it does take a long time, it's a one-time farm. However, I don't know how much playtime I have left in Torchlight. Okay, for I don't know. So what do I need for 8-1? What is a good amount for 8-1 damage wise?
I await the god's response.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Hey! What's that color? Why is it? Why is it red? Why is it red? Because it has a max divinity effect 1 here? Why is it red? Okay, this does have a chance to be a little bit more valuable. I guess 2.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes. No, yesterday I wouldn't have understood what you were talking about, but yeah, now I did get it. So the thing that drops from the Traveler, right? You are looking for the passive that gives us damage from projectile speed, so we will not be actually losing out from it. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing those are like 1,000 or something. And so right now I can't really estimate stuff, but it does sound very, very good. Because that is one of the 2 main reasons that we have been getting that tree, right? The first one was the horizontal, horizontal penetration, and the second one was that one. Okay. I had a lucky guess there, I guess.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay, so the tarot garbage, but right now I don't think it's going to be as painful. I did a very interesting tarot yesterday. There were no chests, there were lines and lines of, guaranteed death there. Couldn't quite understand what was going on there, but. And so, can you tell me what the number on top of my head is?
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
Okay, we did get ourselves a chest. Okay, that's 4 cells. So what is that number? So it's 3 now, whatever that is. Okay, so I'm gonna die if I do that. Okay, so we can upgrade that one. And sends to my death zone. Okay, so it should not be very painful. What? Excuse me? Why are they so tough? Oh, that's interesting.
I await the god's response.
Whoa. So much garbage. Oh, sorry. I am done with the map, right? Okay. So now we have another question. Do I want to engage the traveler one last time? Because I will be sitting on 3 beginnings. I guess I will. That means I will have to grind one last thing,
My eyes and your everything.
which will also, of course, help our
The god's
effort in.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This is pretty good. I like this. Right? Gives a lot of movement speed. What in the world?
The mirror of fate has revealed your nakedness.
This movement speed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay, and it dropped nothing. Whoa! The watcher is bullying me.
The judgment of the gods shall not.
Almost, almost, almost. Two more, two more. Okay. And what's the situation? 150. Very nice. And how much is the toughness?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Still 10k? So 8-1 requires 20 million? 20 billion, you say? Really? Is that much of a difference?
You look into my eyes and your everything. I await the god's response.
I mean, I was suffering through it, but I was getting, some progress with like 700 million or so. Okay, so this doesn't count. Okay. For the upgrades, you need to do it on.
I have foreseen
Wow, 12k.
darkness awaits.
So yeah, what do you think I would need to do 8-1?
The judgment of the
HDD. So after this, I'm gonna go to 7-2, I think, and I will do 4 maps just to, get another beginning and do the Watcher one last time. And from this point on, I'm not really thinking about going back to 7. I kind of wanna be done with it.
Mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Pepega adds. How much damage do you think would I need to get to 8-1?
I await the god's response.
Like 5-6?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
20. That much. And what would you say you would need for 8-0? Okay, so the reason I asked that was to establish a sort of a baseline. What I mean by that is I think you are providing a number that is required to do that place comfortably, right? Because if you recall yesterday, I climbed to 8 with much lower. Yep, makes sense. So right now I should be comfortable in 8-0, right? Okay. So this 3 was finally done. So if I get the 2 more points, I could sacrifice 25 points in here and grab the additional quantity. Okay. Let's see how it goes. So I'm fully done with 7, thankfully. Okay. However, I want to not leave this on 3 out of 4. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. This is really interesting. So on 7-2, it requires 8. On 7-0, it requires 8. However, on 7-1, it requires 4. No 8. How did I just do it with 4? I'm not comprehending the situation here. I just did it with 4. The first time is 4, the farms are 8. Okay. But, that's the weird part. I was doing the first time on 7-0 and they were 8. That's really weird. It is what it is, I guess. Okay, so... And that beginning is sellable, right?
Never resting.
I'm at this point considering selling those beginnings. I don't want to do 8 more maps here. Now 4 more I was going to, force myself, but... Eight more is a lot. The beginning, where is it? That's the one. Okay. And it is sellable, right? Okay. So how much is it? It's 1.3, 1.4, or 1.5. So what do you think? Should I sell these? I mean, I don't want to do 8 more maps. I'll just sell them. I want to go back to 8. Okay. 3, 4, 4. At least it's done. Now we can finally go to 8. Okay. 8, 0. So I don't think I have ever dared doing any of the bosses in here. I think one of them should be at the ready. Do I want to do that or not? Right, that's the important question. Okay. Okay. So let me do this one maybe. The XP is 100%. No, not penalized. Okay. Hello, kill it. Okay, so let's see. So we haven't done any 7 twos. We are back at 8-0, which is looking pretty good. Wow. Yeah, the change is unreal. Whoa. Okay, I randomly have half energy shield. I have to get used to that. Okay, so I have to not get raged and immediately release, right? I'm gonna use the oh, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna use the revival tokens until I level. After that point, I think I'm just gonna let it go right now. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Almost died immediately. Hey. What's that crap? Is it the map? Is it the map doing? No, those guys were casting it on me? I'm not sure.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay. I'm good, thank you. How's it going for you, buddy? How are your midterms? Whoop. I did begin to understand the game quite a bit more. I also did get a little bit more powerful, so. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yep, okay. Revival token.
I return to the gods. I'll see it free. I await the gods' response.
Yeah. Okay, so the damage isn't bad, but yeah. Oh, so I was doing this place with half the survivability and quarter the damage. Yeah.
I await the gods' response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness
Still died
awaits.
too. Wow. Flame Sand 50. See you. Thank you for your company. Let's see how the boss goes. Hello, my boy. Pretty clean.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay, so I'm not very sure I want to engage. The bosses. Because sadly they deduct XP from you when you draw a die.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
You ready for the expansion?
I await the god's response.
We have 2 days. Sadly the release time for us is 2 a.m. though. Kill it.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Yeah.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness.
We are getting the cube back. Whoa, 2 maps. Whoa, 3 maps. What? Come on. Give me B.
Look into my eyes and your
By the way, this is world tier 8. From this point on, climbing becomes really hard.
shall not be refuted.
Okay. Okay, so I want to level before I start engaging the bosses. As I said. Nice. And I kind of will be able to engage all of them, right? That's good.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. After leveling, I don't think I will care too much, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a little bit crowded, fellas.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Whoa. Okay, getting some flame elementum there. Here and there.
I await the god's response.
Okay.
The
Nothing?
judgment of the gods shall not
Okay.
be refuted.
Okay. 79.3. So I can engage this one. I can engage. I'm close to this one. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go for 2 of these. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are they surviving? Interesting.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
I guess the map modifier is doing some nasty shenanigans.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. Maybe I should not be doing the map modifier thingy.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
In case you're curious, Kirit, the flame elementum is the currency here, but it's not like divines. It's quite more common than divines. So it's the main currency, but its value is a little bit lower.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
That guy was so tough, and that's what he dropped. Really? Well, we are getting flame elemental here and there at least. Wow, so many monsters.
I have foreseen your future.
The boss, I'm guessing.
The god's response. The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
So he drops nothing. Good job. Whoa. Does sound impressive, even though I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Thunder Wastes. I've got 8 here, okay. Lava Sea. I've got 4. I guess we can do these. Okay, let me just put 1 here. So the thing is, this does add random modifiers, but as you saw, it can turn this situation quite undesirable.
The mirror of fate has revealed your
Why do we keep getting the boss fella so frequently here? So this is the beginning of the end game for this game, yeah. 8-0.
I await
Oh.
the god's response. The voices of the
Okay.
gods was not my time. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay, so that guy should have pretty decent drops. Yeah, he did. So sometimes you get, super jack guys like this, But as you can see, at least the bonuses, the drops are pretty good. Memory thread epic.
The mirror of fate has revealed
Finally.
your ignorance.
Compass. I'm supposedly doing a compass farm. Memory thread epic. So how much are these? I mean, 3 of them are 1 flame elemental. That's not very expensive, really.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Yeah. In here, if I mess about, they will kill me.
The mirror of fate has revealed your
So I can now go for the... Oh no. That was an awful move on my part. Wow.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refused.
So I got away with it? Sure looks like. I didn't notice that I was in the boss room and I engaged these guys. Yeah. Definitely should have died normally. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm just, wasting time and trying to level while trying to get all of these counts to 8 or as close to 8 as possible. 200k. Wow. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the gods' response.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Something dropped finally. That soldier compass is not valuable. But the other one I believe is. So we have stuff called compasses in this game. They are very similar to tablets in Path of Exile 2. The main difference is you can use tablets 10 times and these can only be used once. So there was some stuff that I needed to do. I was getting them done, and now that I have realized I'm so close to the level, I don't want to do anything risky before I get the level.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
So I want to get my level, then we go back to risky business. So there is definitely There are a few upgrades that we can get for sure. I think I'm gonna go for it. Okay, so Voidlands. Am I done there? I'm not. Thunderbase. Am I done there? I am. Okay, let's go for those. Steel Forge. That's done as well. Okay, let's do the Voidlands. Okay, I'll just do one. So these makes the maps harder, but gives more loot, and you can actually do it repeatedly, up to a certain number of times. But yeah, so this is the thing that happens. So
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
let's not do the seasonal mechanic just yet. I want to do this.
I await the god's response.
Skip the thing. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So this dream mechanic. Okay. Awaken the sweet dream lotus. Okay, so I don't even understand what's going on here. Okay.
I await the god's
So
response.
that dream thing is done now, right? It does look like it's done. Okay. 93%. So we are in need of like 2 maps or thereabouts.
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I await the god's response. Such a burden.
Okay, so do we have anything that can sell? Probably not, but
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
grace boots. Okay, so that is a little bit valuable because of the energy that it has. Nice. Nice of me to think about that one. Okay, so recycle. Just one. Oh,
God's response.
hold up. What's going on there? Ray KO out of nowhere.
Look into my eyes
No,
and
no,
you
no,
are
no, no, no,
everything.
no, no, no, no, no, no. What are those butterflies doing?
The mirror of
Flame
fate
Elementium
has
10
revealed your ignorance.
and 5. That's actually pretty sweet. Is that the carjacking thing again? Okay.
I await the God's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay. Kinda did nothing. Now,
The mirror of fate
Flame Elementium 10 again?
your ignorance.
Really? Oh, really now? That's impressive. And that's it. Okay. Okay, so we should
I
have
await the God's response.
something approaching like 300 maybe at this point.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay. So how much XP do we have? Okay, we are leveling. Voidlands needs one more. Sure, actually 3 more. Let's go. We are leveling here.
I have
Careful.
foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await
Oh, it's the
God's
carjacking
response.
thingy again. Wow. So frequent. Okay. If only it dropped a little bit of loot instead of, absolute nothing.
The mirror of fate
Nothing.
your ignorance.
Literal and
I
absolute
await
nothing.
the God's response.
Wow, 1 flame sand. That is 1/1000th of a flame elemental. Okay, so hold up. Why was that valuable again? It's a tier 1 FX. I'm gonna guess it's worthless. Yep. So what about this though? Hey. Hey. Okay, that's gonna be pretty high. Oh, it's not high actually. Okay, so we can try this for like 5.
Blessings of the
Okay.
six gods shine upon
This
you
was
like the radiant moon.
This was like 7, I think. Okay. The 2 items that we can sell. Give me my level, fellas. My level is coming.
The gods' voices have grown clearer.
Yep. There I go.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Oh, that's an interesting compass there. It had a legendary bit of look on it. Whoa.
I await the gods' response.
I thought it was done with the animation. Turns out it was actually casting some more, okay. Gentlemen, just a sec, thank you. So at 95, how is our XP? Okay, so we are now being penalized. Okay. So what are my resistances? My resistances are like this, so I can get 2 more all res. Okay. And how much is my survivability? 46k. Bang. 48k. Beautiful.
I await the gods' response. I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods shall not be resisted.
Okay. So I think now we can engage the things, right? So 7 and 5, did I say?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, now comes a big moment. Now we can engage the things, right? What's this? We cannot engage that one. We cannot engage that one. I thought I was able to engage some of them. Okay. Precise stand as one. 520%. Whoa. The end. Okay, that's the first one I engage. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no, no, no, no, no. No, no, no, no, no, no. Could you not die? Instead of becoming immune.
Why won't you answer me?
Okay.
Yet another branch of the river fate. I await the gods' response.
Casual 50 million immunities. Okay, well. Okay, so. Are any of these having any value? Look like. Okay, these are all worthless. Probably worthless as well. Okay. I mean, yeah. So many immunity phases, yeah. Pretty tiresome. Yeah, but at this point, at least it doesn't hurt me. Right? I mean, I just leveled. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, now. So how much are these, by the way? I'm curious.
Stars spiral eternally,
What?
never resting.
Really? That's very weird. Because, you know, the previous tier, it was like 1.5, and these cost like a 1/3. Oh, one listing though. I guess these people are kind of scamming. No, it's still worth 0.5. Okay, so let's take a look at these. I have been okay. So that's not bad. So that's what I have been farming, right? The compasses, you know, on a level. Okay. What about this? 1. Okay. So what about this? 5.5. Okay. So these seasonal compasses are insanely expensive, yeah. Bandit Dark Surge. Worthless. Okay. So this is the most valuable one, you know, in price performance, because you can get it very commonly and it's worth like 4. Yeah, very easy a little bit. So what's this then? 6. Whoa. 9. Whoa. Really? Okay.
Blessings of the six
That's
gods
worth
shine
3,
upon me like the radiant moon.
4. Pretty good. Oh, okay. No, it's, wow. That was that worthless, eh? Okay. Interesting. Yep. Grace Boots has been sold immediately. Okay, now, so we got one of these. How much damage does this require, though? I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, that's how you obtain it, right? It's pretty hard. Yeah, so there is this profound. These require insane amounts of gear. Okay, so okay, I can't beat that one. I need 2 more for that one. We just fought this one? No. Okay, so we did this one. Oh, hold on, hold on. Am I on 8-0? I'm on 8-0. I can engage this one as well. I guess we can. How much is this? I'm guessing everyone is playing on this level. That's why it's cheap. But you know, I was surprised.
Red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a little bit too close.
So my divination.
Yeah, I failed.
It was not my time.
Oh, that's...
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Okay. I know you can't just, get a rhythm here. As you can see, it even reverses the...
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Yeah, I mean, not very easy. The end, that's 0.25. I'm still surprised. Okay, so I need 2 more for this place. I need 2 more for this place. And I need 2 more for this place. So yeah, I don't think I can handle this fella just yet. Yeah. Hopefully not. Oh, level 21 skill. Whoa. You need 12 of these. Whoa. So the thing is, these have a limited number of attempts, so I'm not very sure if I should be trying this one. But I guess I can keep doing these. I'm not very sure if I can also climb to 8.1. So let's just take a look, right? We did get...
Blessings of the six gods shine upon
So let me take a look at the damage. It should be around 3 billion.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I await the god's response.
About 3 billion barely.
I await the god's response.
About 3 billion. So weird that, that the end is... Yeah, it's funny.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the ember.
Wow.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, so we are up to 119. So, and I haven't been selling my compasses, so we should be having like around 300 at least. Okay.
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
I need to beat that traveler. So I don't know how much damage is required for that traveler though. Okay, let's see what the situation is. So okay, yeah. So that's what we need to be doing, right? This build contains prisms. Recommendations for related talent nodes may be inaccurate. Okay. Okay, so mostly what I care about is getting this glove, getting this amulet. Old grudge and sages inside. Everything else kind of remains the same. So we are going to lose. We are going to lose a little bit of energy shield, and we are going to lose some survivability, but we are going to gain a ton of damage, right? Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Old grudge. So max life, max mana, max energy shield. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, okay. So there is not too much variance in this item, right? Okay. So hold up, excuse me. This guy's item is actually beyond the normal level and he's selling it for 4. Oh, this guy's item is double the normal. Okay, so this is really cheap, right? Pretty good. So So we want the crit rate to be as close as to that as possible, and also the max life, mana, and energy shield. So funny thing is, guys, life and mana kind of mean nothing to us because almost all of our life and all of our mana is reserved, so it doesn't do anything. But the max energy shield, of course, helps. Oh, wow! Tangle enhancement is tier 0. Wow! So this stuff gets corrupted, eh? What? Whoa! Double corrupted, and the max life, mana, and energy shield has been corrupted to. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. And so, what does my boy himself use? Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Okay, so he's using a classic one, right? A normal one. So let's just. This is pretty good though, by the way, right? It's insane actually. Okay. So filter search. Mana. Okay, that's the one. I'm gonna say 15 min. Okay. Well, tangle duration has been increased. That doesn't help us too much. And the tangle crit rating is how much again? Okay. So I want like at least 140. This is pretty good, by the way. I mean, the affixes that are specific to that item are appearing just on top. Okay, so the price has been increased a little bit. Oh, wow. So we can actually get stuff that is corrupted beyond normal for cheap. This is pretty great. So this doesn't look like it, but it's huge damage up. Okay. 21 life, 22. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's just go cheap as. Okay. 15,146, 15,145, 22,143, which is great. 5. Tangle duration. Okay. Yeah, tangle duration is not really a very good corruption, but I'm really surprised that we can get corrupted stuff here. 195 tangle crit rating. Whoa. We are going to lose resistances and whatnot, so that's going to be a problem. Interesting. So why does this say positive damage? Yeah, because of the stupid thing, okay? Tangle duration, tangle duration. Oh my. What? 66% damage? Excuse you? For 10. And that's a tier 0 affix, right? The corruption affix is tier 0. Okay. I'm not making a mistake, right? It does. Okay. Sure. Give me. Okay. Claim. No, it feels like, I'm making a mistake and it's not going to work or anything. Okay. Okay. So one way to find out. So we were closing in on 3 billion, right? So now we should be going over 3 billion.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I await the call's response.
Yep. Oh my god, this amulet. Okay. So that is my old amulet. So the life does not do anything. Our energy shield remained the same. What we basically lost was the erosion resistance.
Blessings of the six gods shine upon me like the radiant
And we got this one for 10 only. Okay, so how much is this one? How much can I sell this one for? The one I have.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. I bought it for 25.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the ember.
Okay, so try like 50 maybe? Okay, so survival went down to, yeah,
Buy
a bit.
or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
So now what we want is the gauntlets.
Buy or sell.
I was actually pretty surprised about that thing though. Okay, so, oh, we want the +1 spell. Okay, so that's going to be a little bit more expensive. And also, search. So we want, hold up, that's not it. Okay, okay, so that's expensive. So the energy shield varies between, okay, I want the energy shield to be like, okay, well, that's fair. Also the energy. Oh, oh my God, corrupted to 2. Okay, that's why, yeah, that's why the stuff varies so hard. Okay, hold up. That's actually costing 120, and it has beyond perfect energy shield, and also the thing that it does is actually a little bit stronger. Whoa. So that one is really good. Okay, so let's say the filter to be 200. So this one is really good, right? I mean, I am not seeing anything that compares to this one. That's the same, but that goes 200. Basically similar at least. Oh, it has the double thingy, okay. Yeah, that does feel like the guy. Okay. Yep, survival sank a little. Okay.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So we should be seeing stuff in the neighborhood of 4 billion now. Ooh,
I await the god's response.
5 billion actually. Okay. Yeah. Pretty big, eh? So let's see how much I bought that glove for.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Glove. I bought it for 20. Is it full tier 2 or
Fate remains in shadow.
it's full tier 2?
Buy or sell.
40.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. Now we need something minor. It's not gonna be easy though. Okay, so the points are a little bit different. Nine, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. So in here, are we unspecking anything? We are unspecking these. Okay, the elemental resistances, yeah. Makes sense, okay. So are we unspecking anything here? Oh, we are unspecking these. Sacrificing damage for survival, okay. Okay. That's going to be a prism, right? Okay, so prisms are interesting stuff. Let's see what the guy actually did there, because Lich, yeah. So ethereal prism haze adds an additional effect to the core talent on any advanced talent panel. Okay, so that's why we are getting that garbage. Plasticity is 3. Adds an additional effect to the core talent on any advanced talent panel. Well, well, well, well. So how is it so good? Oh, oh, 12% damage up. Okay, so that's that one as well, right? Hmm. I'll grab a drink. Hmm. So I wonder how much this is worth. Also made a small mistake. Okay. Ethereal Prism Haze. So can we, just search these like this? Ethereal Prism Haze, okay? Movement. Okay. 2-4 rectangle. 4-2 rectangle. Okay, so that was what the guy was using, right? Four two rectangle. Okay. Okay, so that is absolutely affordable. So we need something that gives us damage. So we need to take a look at the other thing. 6 critical strike damage, which is not bad. Okay, these become expensive, eh? So what do we have in the area actually? So in the area we have 9 medium and 3 micro. Okay, so that's why the medium ones are more valuable. Okay. So the energy is still about 5K, I think, for us. It is. That's good. And our survivability is around 30K. How much is it in here? It's a little higher, okay. The shield is higher. Okay, so how much do I have now? Important question. 63. So I kind of want to get my hands on a... So I want to sell some of my compasses here, I think.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. Let's try it. So we are full.
Traveler, please hurry back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the Sixth Star.
Okay. So we need to wait for stuff to sell, I think. So many flame sand. I'm not really using them. Shall I sell them?
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember.
So I can, liquidate this stuff. make a little bit of money. So I wanna create some sort of beautiful. Okay. We have recovered a little bit. Okay, so what's the situation? We are at 100 something, okay. Okay. We need to find ourselves a wand. So we want +2 on anything.
The stars spirally down.
We want +2 on anything, 2 added damage. Basically, we want the same thing, but with erosion damage in it, right? We do not have erosion damage. So we have lightning cold. And we kind of want, okay. So, let's see. I want a wand. Oh, it remembers? Really? So we want fire and erosion. No. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess other companies could learn something from these guys. It's really good. Okay, tier 1, please. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Okay. I think this is happening because we are asking for fire and erosion. I mean, I want full tier 1s, I guess. Okay. So first of all, how much do I have? I got 118. Okay, and copy. Okay. Okay. So this is going to have, okay, so that is close. Fire erosion, cast speed, element damage, crit rating. It's not bad. And it's also the cheapest by far. Okay, so this one is pretty good. However, let's sell some more compasses. It's not gonna work. 4.5. It's gonna be sad, but okay. That should be a breather for us. They should be selling soonish. Yeah, that mistake I made about the wand was pretty nasty. I mean, if it's hurting me because I'm poor right now. If I had a little bit of money, right, because I'm basically going to sell it for what I bought it for or something similar. So we are going to lose like maybe 10, 15 flame elementium. Right now, yeah, my hands are a little bit tired. That's the problem. So what about? So can I buy the 200 thingy? Not yet. Okay, so I'm on 170.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Word worthless beyond logic and reason. Okay. What about these fellas? So I can sell these for actually 60. Whoa. That's a decent amount, is it not? Need the room to sell these. Let's just grind a bit, I guess.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I mean, I guess. Don't like it, but whoa, stuff is valuable. These prices, man. Don't even know what's going on. Garbage. Whoa. Just liquidating the stuff I was sitting on.
You've gone gently into the night, with the lost note finally finding its place in the score. My bard, my moon, I stand
Okay.
before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
Okay, I actually will install that. Okay, sure.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, I'm broke again.
Oh yeah! Give us a new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Okay, so if I reroll this one, okay. These are expensive to reroll, eh? barely have enough energy. That's good, that's good.
Buy or sell. Help
So
yourself
which
to
one
the
is
catalog.
this?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Boo, boo, boo, boo, boo, boo, boo, boo, boo, boo, boo, boo, boo. It's not the one. Oh no. Okay, I don't follow. Okay. That's the one. So I bought it for 120. Okay. Let's try selling for. Why did my damage go down?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Okay. Does turn the stuff off.
But I built towers in the court. Those days were destroyed by the Empire. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. I await the god's response.
Wow. Okay, so we have this as well. So these are the two that we have. Well, we don't have too many alternatives really. So if anything sells, we can get going. If anything doesn't sell,
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the god's response.
so we lost some resistances, but that's generally it. Huh?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
10 flame elementium. Wow, that's so beautiful. Okay, that's another 15.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness.
Okay, so that's a lot of.
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Join this hope. The champion deserves the honor.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The voices of the gods
Yep.
have crossed yet another branch on the river of fate.
The bosses are so underwhelming. We didn't sell anything, did we?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
We are again running out of tier 8 maps, which is a little bit awful.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
What an extremely big map though. Okay.
I await the god's response. The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Buy or sell.
Okay, so what I wanna do is I wanna buy myself a prism. Okay, that's the one. So this is about 300. Let me see if this is the one that we want. 300 is gonna take a while, sadly. Yeah, 4x2. That's the exact thing. Yeah, and we are not close. I could push and try to get there, maybe. And also there is a casual problem of literally running out of maps.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay, well, these compasses that we have been getting are pretty valuable.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, we got ourselves one more map, I guess. Saves the day.
I await the god's response.
Oh,
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The judgment of the god.
all right. One last. Tragic.
I have foreseen your
Oh,
future.
no, no, no.
Darkness awaits.
Okay. So damage is much higher, which is great.
I await the god's response. I await the god's response.
The seasonal mechanic is what, saving us here for sure. So yeah, when you get the green ones from the seasonal mechanic, it's good money.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Oh, it's still not boss time? The boss is dropping literal nothing is insane. Obviously, we do have a filter. They are dropping some stuff, but so I ran out. Literally ran out of maps. So we have two options here. I have to go back down to I'm not very sure how I like the campus farm really here. I mean, if it wasn't for the seasonal stuff, I think I would call it garbage immediately because it's those the ones that are making the money for us. Wow.
Buy or sell. Help you sell to the catalog.
Okay, well. One of these selling would be the greatest thing ever. Whoa, they all sold? Really? Really? Oh. Oh. That's a problem. Oh, God, no. Why did it delete my stuff? Okay, I didn't expect that. The ones for 300 sold, eh? Oh. Well, we are actually running through these fast, eh? Yeah, I definitely don't see myself getting there unless, one of the stuff sells. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help you sell to the catalog.
Okay. What is plasticity? Okay, so these are purchasable. So we want something that says medium talent and does something useful like this. Not micro, but medium. Empty FX. Can I do it myself? How is that done? I don't even know. Let's not risk it. Okay, so that is an option, right? 2% that I can cast speed. It's also cheap. I mean, it's something that does something. Let me see. What can we get here? Medium. Okay. Spell damage. Attack and cast speed. Crit strike rating. Crit damage. One of those, I guess. Spell damage, cast speed, crit strike rating, crit damage. So one of these. Oh, also, I don't know. Whoa, so many. So we can get these for. So the problem is that we want the spell damage ones, and the spell damage ones are expensive. The cheapest one is attack speed. And cast speed, of course. I kind of want to get my hands on a spell damage one, but yep. And the one for 300 sold, eh? I wonder how much damage is that going to add. Yeah. So I can go for a lesser version. For 20. It's actually a huge difference too. I guess let's go for this and then see where we go. 20 is the cheapest. Okay. Okay, so how does this work actually? Is that going to refund my points? Because it should. I wish the fellow was here. So the thing is, I don't think I can spec away from those points, can I? Can I? Nope, doesn't allow me. So it should be. Okay, so let me just go over it again. Is it in lich? It is in lich, right? It is in lich in here. Okay, so it should be refunding my points. That's where it goes. Okay, points can no longer. Okay. Okay, so points can no longer be allocated or refunded on the overwritten talent. I'm getting a little bit worried. Nope. It did not refund my points. So how many points do I have? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 18, 22, 26, 29. If I wasted 3 points here, I'm gonna go a little bit mad. So he says he has 31 points in here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 22, 23, 26, 29, 31. So he did not have points in there, and I did. But how could he not have points in there? Right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 22. Yeah. So I wasted 3 points. This kind of stuff really triggers me. So it doesn't allow me to refund them. Okay. It's not wasted then. At least. So how does this happen though? So I can put it on and off. Okay, at least it's not a permanent thing, but so how does this work? How do I not have points in there? Sanaber burada mısın? So guys, what I'm trying to achieve is not having points in here when I install the Prism. However, as you can see, it's linked there. So there is that small problem. But the guy that, no, the guy that I'm looking at,
You've gone gently into the night with a lost
apparently doesn't have any.
finding its place in the sword. My bard, my moon. I stand before you, yet you remain just beyond my reach.
You know, this is not something I could find. Need someone that plays the game. Because apparently that guy doesn't have points in that skill. And you know, 3 points are pretty important, right? So now let me show you. Okay. Take a look at this. He doesn't have points in it. And you know, when I try to spec away from this, it doesn't allow me to. So how's that gonna work? Yeah, wanted. Having Lefebvre would be good here. I had an idea, but it's going to cost us. I had an idea, kill it my boy. Hear me out. What if I unspec all of these 7 points, then install the thing? So this will be basically removed from board, so I think that could be an idea. So I need more Oblivion points here. Do I have Oblivion points somewhere? Oblivion points. I don't think I do. You got me. Okay, Oblivion points. So let me try this. So it's going to cost us a little if I fail, but you know, that's the only mathematical explanation I could come up with. Okay, talent. Okay, so we unspec all of these, right? Okay. Now install the thing. GG? Yes. So I'm also being told to remove one point here, which I don't think so. So this one we don't touch. And so this is going to give us
All divergences will be reunited in the end.
he also told us to remove one point there, which is somewhat risky. Why do we let these go? We become too squishy? I'm okay. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this one is fine. We don't touch it, right? This one is fine. This one, we don't have these. Okay, so that's going to cut into my survivability, but I guess we can do it. Okay. What else do we do? So these will be replaced by these for survivability. Okay, I guess we can sit on that for now. There's nothing else. Okay. I don't think we can handle the removal of this one just yet. Okay, I'll sacrifice survival for damage. Let's go.
The stars spiral eternally, never resting.
Okay. Okay. So we are supposed to shave one more point off here. This one is done. This one is done. This one, that's a matter of preference. I think we had decent amount of survivability, so I think we can let this be, right? So lots of more energy shield versus lots more damage. And yeah, this is actually a pretty nice trick, right? So I should be able to save one more point there after a while. That's the operative word, okay? Restraint is, can I actually handle this? Can I waste one point there to check it out? Okay.
Like the radiant moon.
Oh, it works. Oh, it does work. I could get away with it. Okay, that's nice. 30, 24, 24, 31. Yep. Okay. So I suppose we can go for that energy shield node over there. Nice. It was very close. I'm glad that we were able to get away with it. Okay. Yep. That adds like 70. Okay, sure. So the survivability is now down to 25k. Okay. Well, that's such a nice trick, by the way. Okay. So the damage now. I guess we have to see. I mean, this better be, doing something.
Operation intensity for invincibility number 2. I await
Oh, 7? Seven. Okay. He's still using full tier 2? Unreal. Okay, so corroded heart of magic. So what's the corrosion though? It doesn't show me what the corrosion is. So, upgrading to. Whoa. Okay. Heart of magic. So the stuff that he has there is not really the mine, but so the one I'm using is actually bad because it has very low energy shield, right? I didn't realize. Okay. Okay, I mean, if it's cheap, let me grab one.
Buy or sell. Help yourself
Heart
to
of
the
magic. Heart of magic. Filter surge. Energy shield. Okay, not max. Nope. Okay. Oh, hey, that's actually really good. It's beyond. What the hell? Oh. I mean, I think at this point. Oh my god, it's sold? Okay, so that's very similar. Why would they sell these for so cheap? Okay. Okay. We can also replace that one as well. Why not? Let's go.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay, so these 5 ones are no. Okay. Okay. Wow. You guys, 5 is, we can't get 5 in a single map. Okay.
In my childhood, I built towers in
I
the
mean,
courtyard.
we got 300
Those
energy
things
shield
were
and also
destroyed by the Ember.
we got like 4% skill damage as well. Beautiful. Okay. So how much are these, by the way? It's like 4 or 5. Interesting. This is very weird.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
The number of so little. I just wanna get rid of these ASAP. The amount of room that we have is so little. Let me save that. Okay. I mean, 300 energy shield out of nowhere is not bad. Also, that should add a little bit of damage to us. We should be able to achieve 7 billion
Select
now.
the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
We did. Wow. Whoa. 7.3 billion. Okay. So the thing that gets us to, I mean, the reason that he has so much on me on the, so the gear that we have, oh, the boots has been changed finally. Okay. So we are going to change the boots, right? Nothing else. Nothing else. We are going to change the boots, but more importantly, we are going to change these. Yeah, huge deal. Okay. And also, what about the thing? Okay. We have to replace this with the spell damage one.
Buy or sell.
7.3 billion, eh? That one. Yep. These are selling, eh? I need to take a look at this later. However, so I need to get my hands on the legendary memories now. That's what I need. Yep. Because everything is multiplicative. So also now I have to consider this situation. I should be buying a few maps, I think. I don't like to, but okay. So trade house, beacon. So beacon, in which category are they? Nope. Map ticket. Okay, beacon. Okay. Beacon. Where do I find them? Why can't I find them? Three. One. Really? Okay. And 415. 69 for 97. I'm gonna pay that much. Well, they get sold pretty fast, eh? I'm broke. I went broke buying prisms, okay? Why were those maps a little bit cheaper than the other stuff? Interesting.
I await the god's response.
Okay, the damage made a difference.
Moonlight is the fabric
Oh,
of your soul. Yet you are the source.
anything worth anything? Something worth anything? Whoa! So they just don't die?
I await the gods' response.
Okay, so the damage
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
made a pretty difference, didn't it?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Interesting.
The mirror of fate has revealed your
You can make the skills cost 0 in this game, which is a little bit weird. So, skill costs are absolutely meaningless. Because, you can get talents that reduce skill casting costs by a flat amount. You know how powerful that stuff is. And, as you can see, all of my mana and life is fully reserved. Yes, keep spamming this. So we paid 1.5 per map.
I await the gods' response.
Trump card Arcana Compass. So question remains, what the hell is that? Not even one. Oh, oh, we got the very same event.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, fellas. Maybe drop a little bit better though. I might humbly suggest this. Okay, that's more like it. Oh. These special events are actually pretty rare. Getting them back to back was interesting. Matchless Ember. Whoa. Oh my god. 16?
Look into my eyes and your every
Okay. We are definitely progressing in the right direction. Oh, a map. So those memories are hundreds and hundreds of flame element, you might have to guess. Whoa.
The judgment of the gods shall not be reduced.
Not bad. $7 billion. So what we need right now is to upgrade that prism that we have. Should have bought it when it was 300, I guess.
The stars spiral eternally, never.
Abyss. Oh, okay. Okay. So we'll be able to engage the boss now.
I await the gods' response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. We will go inside.
Pretty decent. Oh, overworld shenanigans, okay. Let's go. I like that mechanic.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the gods' response. And that time is reversing. I await the gods' response.
So it's auto. So if I can make it, this will be the first time we'll make it to floor 3.
I await the gods' response. The mirror of another shadow.
What kind of map is this?
I await the gods' response.
So it's kicking me out now? Interesting.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
One flame elementium, so generous. If I get to give one more, the map is going to pay for itself. Wow. Oh, the boss is bullying.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay, filling the content province before the or grants a chance. Okay, grants a chance.
Destroyed by the Emperor.
So yeah, we are pretty broke.
I await the gods' response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
The next thing that we have on our agenda is to redo that memory thingy.
I await the gods' response.
Also have to take a look at the prism thing rather.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay.
I await the
Wow.
gods' response.
So that matchless amber that keeps dropping. Matchless amber. This one. Okay. It's like 0.1. Not too bad, I guess. You're not really making good money though. Interesting, okay. Let's try the challenge. Wow. Wow. I didn't think we had gotten this powerful.
My divination
Okay.
was wrong. I return to the gods. Alchemy.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. That's gonna give a lot of bonuses, I think. Whoa. So the problem with those flame elementiums are they are all bound. So now I have 125 bound flame elementium. Okay, so let's do the other one. Should be doing better in that one as well.
The stars spiral eternally, never resting. So my divination.
Interesting, okay. I thought I had moved out, but
The voices of the gods
hmm.
have gone silent.
So what do melee characters do against this guy?
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
I'm not very sure I can handle this floor. What in the world happened? Wow. Okay. No problem. I couldn't do this. Oh, for the first time someone is clicking ready. Cucumber. Block the bullets. How would we block the bullets? My face? My face.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
What do we do against the Golden High Priest?
I await the god's response. The judgment of the gods shall
Didn't
not
I
be
kill it?
refuted.
I killed it? Why do you say it escaped? It didn't escape. We killed it. guy is on. Why is his damage so low? 97 is quite different. Maybe his damage is low because...
I await the
Oh no, that's the total amount of damage being done by both of us. Oh, my pet actually face tanked them. Interesting. Okay. I'm guessing it won't be as slow paced soon. Not done. So we don't have to allow the snipers to fire. We can just kill them. Okay, that's not the DPS or anything. It's total amount of damage done, I think. Oh, we have a boss. Okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted.
Okay. The good thing is that the crystal heals a little bit. Yeah, the damage that's down to it is not permanent, thankfully. Well, I was actually going to grab a drink, but this is the first time I ever get a group for this because, you know, I join.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
So yeah, that's the first time I ever saw this. So 14, okay. More bullets for you. Why is the guy coming to the exact same location I have been going to?
Look into my eyes and you are everything.
So they have been doing some ritual, but it didn't deal damage to the crystal. That's interesting, okay.
The judgment of the gods shall not be. I await the gods' response.
Okay, I guess we ignore that goblin priest. Hideout. Why do we have a hideout portal? What? What's going on? He actually went to the hideout? So much for my first experience. So I cannot continue solo. So the guy screwed us out of this by leaving. What the hell? So all the effort was for nothing. I didn't even get rewarded. No, I did. Let's come back. Hey İlker, you started playing with it? Okay, so additional settles is underlined. What's that? Whoa, whoa, this stuff though, man. Okay, so just the ultimate. Whoa. Okay, so that's the big stop. Whoa. Dang.
Buy or sell.
So, for example, what do so why can't I find level 40? Okay. Okay, so these are expensive stuff, eh? Hmm. Hocam hiç izleyemedim için YouTube Arson canlıların hepsini bitirdim. Şu an çalışmıyorum. Bir deneme gelince bitecek. Sağ ol. Teşekkür ederim İlker'cim. Teşekkür ederim. Sağ ol. Çok naziksin. Hayırlısı inşallah. Yakın zamanda iş olur. Ben bir içecek alayım. 7 saattir yayındayız ha. Yeah. So this was a little bit demoralizing. Yeah. Those memory, they are going to cost a thousand, eh? Energy shield, cast speed, damage, spell crit damage. What the hell? I mean, how much is that? Good lord. And I'm guessing if you get it to 50, it's gonna actually go with +3. Whoa, the hell is this, man? But I think with this one, if we get these 3 memories, I think we can go to... Dang. Okay.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm guessing if you get valuable stuff in here, it's gonna go insane. Please don't do it. We have something like cast speed. Me too. I was just gonna say this one is cheap. So we don't like the... I didn't expect there would be pages and pages of it. No. What's going on? Oh, it's tier 1, please. Minion critical strike rating is garbage. Spell critical strike damage, fire damage, that sort of stuff I guess is fine. Spell crit damage, spell crit rating. cute. And I think it's actually not that expensive, but the wasted FX is of course a problem. That attack block chance. Question is of course, can you reroll that? Can you reroll the stuff on memories? Well, okay. Okay, so the random FX can be rerolled, but the fixed one cannot.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
And the top two are the fixed ones, so they cannot. Wow. We also have a okay. That will be costly, eh? Okay, let's just do a few more maps, I guess. Then I can go rest. Hold up though. We didn't get any single map? I thought we did.
Only my own fate remains in shadow.
Why do I have a...
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
We are not really very
I await the god's response.
profiting from these.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
In order to make money, we need the thing to proc so we can get more from these. Yeah, that was not very coherent, but what I mean is we need the proc that gives us multiple flame and momentum at once. One by one doesn't really add up to much. Yes, that one. 10 at once.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated. I await the god's response.
Yeah, we need distance.
Yet you remain just beyond my reach.
Oh, okay.
You've gone gently at once, in that go play your walk and sing, my bard. Let your radiance be the dawn they've waited for.
Okay.
I await the call to response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
What?
The judgment of the gods shall not be revealed.
We got 36 Divinity Stone. We got millions of Divinity Stones. What? I'm gonna guess Divinity Stone is not something very valuable because I just got like 300.
Open my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
Okay, so Divinity Stone. What's it called? That's the one. $150 of a flame elemental. But we did get a lot, right? We did get, definitely we did get several flame elementals worth.
I await the call to response.
UR means, I'm guessing, ultra rare. I should be paying a little bit more attention to this. Perform dream interpretation. Corrode One Piece. Great Void Balls. Path of the Brave Lord. And what are these?
Never resting. What world will you paint this time?
Okay. Dream interpretation. Okay.
Releasing a cat from a box. Is the cat still alive? Are you still awake?
Okay, I don't think I wanna do it on this stuff. I wonder what the requirements are.
Build towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Something selling would have been really great. I've got a ton of flame elementium here. That's bound though. Okay, let me force myself to do. By the way, not a single map. So interesting.
I await the god's response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
The way this is going, I think it's fair if I stop on something like 100.
The judgment of the gods shall not be refuted. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Okay. I'm also not getting a single map. Not one.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
At least a few compasses.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, let's engage the. I mean, I guess we can try. No harm. Let's see what 8-1 does. Right? Okay, let's not put in anything. Eight one. Whoa!
Look into my eyes, the voices of the gods.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
How
Whoa!
quick was not my time. I await the gods' response.
Should have been more careful, I guess. It's not like I can't handle it, but
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
better damage would have been.
I await the gods' response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So I have to play a little bit more carefully,
Look into my eyes and your
and it can definitely kill us. Six residents are.
I await the gods' response.
Okay, this
The
is
judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
handleable, right? Eight one was not as bad as I feared. I can also engage the guy.
I have foreseen your future.
Fate! Why won't you answer me?
Yet another branch on the river of fate.
That random one shot. So in here we'll be dying, but we will also be getting better loot. Come on, stop it with the flame sand now.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
So I still haven't gotten my first piece of. Oh! So that is the first crafting base that I am getting. Does look like it.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
That was a nice combo amount. Really? Nothing? Oh. And it was a combo more than 10, okay. 15, okay.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Yeah. So the occasional death is
I await the god's response.
definitely happening, but
The
drops are
judgment of the
better,
gods
so
shall not be refuted.
not sure. So I wanna try. I'm gonna risk it.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see.
The voices of the gods
Hmm.
have gone. I return to the gods of victory.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Oh, okay. That was somewhat unfair. I also tried blinking, but didn't work, of course.
I await the god's response.
Okay.
Why won't you act? It was not my time.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I await the god's
What am I doing? Did I walk into a sword?
So my divination was wrong.
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Mm. Mm. Mm. Excuse me? Excuse me? 0.1%? Okay. Okay, so she also didn't drop anything. Okay. But in theory, I can do 6 to A. 8 to. Whoa. White there? Can just try it once. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to be, extremely careful here. Oh yes, it's very bad. So this is not working yet. I'm just trying to squeeze in a few kills until I get killed. Dang, it's that bad. That's the first botched Watcher fight I had.
I await the god's response. Fate! Why won't you answer me? Yet another branch on the river of fate.
Why is it not dying? And drop nothing either.
I await the god's
Oh,
response. The voices of the gods.
A2 is not for us. A1, meh, maybe. A2, definitely not.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. The sun.
Well, maybe some more drops?
I await the god's response.
So I think I can somewhat suffer in I think I can somewhat suffer in 8-1. So nice to have in unlocked 8-2 if you wanted, but yeah,
I await the
8-2 is a long way coming.
the judgment of the gods shall not be
8-1 we can definitely handle. Well,
I await the god's response. I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
so let's get a stack of Elementium, then we can. I will allow myself to call it a night.
So my divination was wrong.
Did get
I returned
a
to the
little bit
gods,
spoiled.
albeit brief. Look into my eyes and your everything will
I have to keep in mind that 8-1 is not 8-0.
I await the god's response.
Have to be going a little bit more gingerly about it.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
This doesn't count as a Flame Elementium stack, does it? Obtain 1,000.
The judgment of the gods
Interesting.
shall not
So
be repeated.
all of my effort was 1,000 Flame Elementium? Really? Wow. That's not very much, is it? Wow. Profound, eh?
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
99 is not 99 real?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
Okay, at least we were able to get to 100. Okay, so it feels like I can play on 8-1. I have to be a little bit on my toes, but
Desire brings destruction. Yes, deeper desires hide within destruction.
50.
To gain more, you must first sacrifice more.
Gain 1,000, eh? That's how long it took. Nothing is selling either.
In my childhood, I built towers in the courtyard. Those days were destroyed by the Ember. The voices of the gods. It was not my time.
Apparently was your time.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Yeah, elites are a problem.
I await the god's response.
At least elites can be a problem, I think.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow. I await the god's response.
Nothing. pushing myself a bit too hard. No, I'm just kinda, expecting some sort of drop for morale, which hasn't been coming.
I await the gods.
Yeah, I'm not very. So I think without the compass pet,
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
what are those huge things that follow me? Thank you.
So my divination.
Mm,
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed.
that's a bit quick. That death.
I await the gods' response. The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance. I await the gods' response. The judgment of the gods shall not be
Nothing.
repeated.
Whew. How am I gonna get anything done here? Oh no no no no no.
I await the gods' response. Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the gods' response.
Combo of 10 and nothing.
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits.
This stuff has been getting a little bit old. Give me something
I await the gods' response.
other than flame sand. Nope, flame sand only, which is worth a mighty 1,000 of a flame elementium. Wow, one flame elementium.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Yeah, the campus farm does not really feel very good without the pet really.
I await the gods' response.
Hmm.
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
I had so many maps. So much quantity and yet we are not getting any. Okay, now that's gonna give me flame elementing. Wow, 1A. It was an extra strong elite. And yeah.
I await the god's response.
That is the final end product, eh?
I have foreseen your future. Darkness awaits. I await the god's response.
Not even a stack of 5. That powerful elite, he doesn't drop it either. Interesting.
The mirror of fate has revealed your ignorance.
Really? All of these guys. So many elites. No one drops anything? Not one compass.
Look into my eyes and your everything will be revealed. I await the god's response.
One flame element. Grand prize of
The judgment of the gods shall not be repeated.
I guess I can give up now.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog. Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Our old ring sold. Very nice. Wow, going up to 5. Few sales were nice. Still only one. Man. Wow, lovely. Very nice. Okay, we haven't been making money, so kind of irrelevant. All right, thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.